Hunger?
A test of your reflexes.
Hunger? Hunger?
Acknowledge you, gratitude you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Let's Go It Easy. My name is Liz, and we don't have a game category yet because today we are going off our fucking rockers. Genuinely, what the fuck is what I have to say to you. The lovely Autumn, who we adore here, has been using Consider the Followings to consider me rolling a D100 and playing a game by comparing the D100 roll to the list of my PlayStation 4 and 5 backlog, which is over 100 games long. Vivi sub spotted. Jan has so many nerds. Jan is genuinely following so many VTubers, it's unreal. I don't know how they do it. The most cultured emote selection? The Senate will decide your fate. Let's see. I do have a consider list around here somewhere. I need to move this. The terrifying thing about the Consider the Following list is that I don't have a backup for it anywhere. I should make a backup of this. It would be very bad to lose it. Alright. Cool. Roll the D100. Oh god, the next one's... The upcoming one's on the thing is, Liz backup. I'm so good about all of my other documents. Every novel I have ever written, every poem I've ever written, every, like, what are they called? Like, storyboard and, like, note page that I have genuinely so many backups for them. I have so much, like, I have 3 different backups. I have a local backup, I have a cloud backup, and then I have a second cloud backup on a different platform. And then I also have all of the work that I care about the most, which is mostly my novels and poems, printed out and bound so that I have physical copies as well. I'm so careful about that shit. But then the Consider the Following list, I'm like, nah, what could happen? What's the worst that could happen? I lose it? I accidentally delete it? My phone doesn't update and purges my data because it's literally on fucking Samsung Notepad? What's the worst that could happen? I need to back that up like immediately, I swear to God. Attempts to pat my head in vain. This bitch so backed up. You know, what if we pin that for today's pin message? Yeah, I don't know why I've never put that... I don't know where I've ever put that somewhere, like... safe? I've never thought to put it somewhere safe. I've just always trusted that it'd be safe on my fucking Samsung Notepad. And I can't... I gotta put that somewhere else. I mean, it's fine on the Notepad, but I need a backup of it just in case. Because it's not just, like, a list of games to play. It's also a literal, like, relic of the website. Like, of my stream. It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, God. Help. Time someone throws something at me in work in a playful manner, it haunts me. I have the damn test your reflexes soundbite in my head forever now. Is this a curse? Yes, it is a curse. Fun fact. When someone follows me, it plays early lunch for Konzu. And that has been going on for so long that when I recently took a quest from Konzu and Cetus, it jump scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I genuinely wasn't ready for that to play in-game after having heard it on my stream so many fucking times. I'm just stupid like that. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. We are at 95. Consider the followings. We are within reach of the 100th consider.
Bonger?
I'm not going to tell y'all when that's going to happen. I'm not going to keep track of it. I counted that roughly. I might have double counted some things in there.
Bonger?
None of us will actually know. But when I transfer this over to
Bonger?
Google Doc, I'll put a number on it and I'll watch it in the corner. If I have money for a consider, I would put one in. So, like, there will come a day where, without warning, I will step forward and say, hey, today's consider the following. You didn't know this when you queued it up, but this was the 100th consider. The Google Doc cuck chair. Yeah. Welcome in, Malik. How's it going? Secretly hoping you lose the consider list so you can be free. Yeah, like I said, it's not just the current games. It's not just the stuff that I still need to play. It is the full log of every consider we've ever done. That's why it's so important at this point. It's history. It's channel history. Hello, Mara. We're running music because, yes, times 6 is 180k. And as a result, Deadman has decided that he needs to keep 180,000 points in his back pocket at all times so that he has a fully loaded revolver. I'm glad I could be of service, Mara. I do not personally watch Lythera because I just do not care about... Ow! Highs! Hi, Dr. Placeholder. I don't care about fighting games. I don't have interest in fighting games, so as a result, I'm back. Dr. Placeholder is a boss. We get a boss fight every time we enter the bathroom. There's currently only one boss, and he's a placeholder boss. He turns me into a placeholder asset when he shows up, and you have to punch him to get rid of him. But yeah, like, I do not care about fighting games. I cannot be interested in fighting game content creators. So Lythero's cool and funny, and when my friends share clips of him, I always watch them. But I personally couldn't watch Lythero just because I don't care about the games he plays. Like, if Lythero played a not fighting game, I could probably watch him, but... Yeah, but you also like the things that are in the fighting games. Like, I do not really care about Marvel vs. Capcom, like, at all. But, like, if you like a lot of Capcom IPs, or if you like a lot of Marvel IPs, then you have a reason to give a shit, you know? I also don't like Nintendo, so I have no reason to like something like Smash Bros. Yeah, there just aren't... Or, like, Dragon Ball's okay, but you can't make me give a shit about a fighting game just because it's Dragon Ball. I know your team is Dante Virgil Wesker. I would be disappointed if it was anything else. Your wife and you love him. Well, he will remain in the RPG even if he is moved out of the bathroom at some point. I don't think he will be. I think he'll stay a bathroom boss, but maybe we'll tweak that. Chess with reflexes. Describing what dive kick was trying to instill. Foot dive, foot dive, foot dive, foot dive. Alright, chat. What dice do you want? Where are they? I put them away. Here they are. Do we want... Oh! We gotta roll... We gotta roll the dice for my stupid Haunted campaign. I'm rolling the goat die. Where's the D100 for the goat die? There's the D100. And this is the D10? You're a 1, you're 10. I'm not going to be able to read it if it's a fucking 1 or a 100. I can never remember which one counts to what. You're the tens place, so you're capable of rolling a 0. You're the ones place, but you're capable of rolling a 10. Because if you roll a 0 and you roll a 1, the number's 1. If you roll a 90 and you roll a 10, the number's 100. Okay. What's the gayest dice I got? Oh, probably he's our IBS king. He needs the bathroom, probably. Whole new meaning to playing footsie, true. Probably, for those of you who know Dimension 20, it's the Brendan Lee Mulligan series from Dropout with dice games. Mostly D&D, but they do some other stuff on there occasionally. I got a set of dice from their series Crown of Candy. Those are probably my gayest dice. I'll get a picture of those real quick. But I have been trying to get a campaign going with some friends. Mara's one of them, and also our friend Powerful Bull, and our friend Deadman, and our friend Captain Goth are all members. And I have a what is it called? The Crooked Moon, which is like a pre-written adventure book by Evantris. So if you know the Evantris people, they do a lot of D&D shorts. Their most famous short is they're the ones with Chuckles the Clown. Yeah, we can't have a 0 roll because my list starts at 1. So I need 1 to 100. 90 plus 0 is 90. So that's the reason that you can't do if you want to be capable of rolling 100, then the 0 on the 10 die has to be a 10, and the 0 on the 100 die has to be a 0. Because otherwise, if the 10 die starts at 1, the lowest number you can roll is 10. If it starts at 0, and you roll a 0 on the other one, then that's a 0, which is not what we need. We need numbers. Hello, Ace Fawn. Welcome in. It's good to see you. So you could roll 0 to 99, but we don't need to do that. We need 1 to 100. So I'm going to go to the counter real quick. The first one is my gayest dice. So those are the Crown of Candy dice that I have. D100s are supposed to go from 0 to 90. D10s are supposed to go from 1 to 10. If your D10 goes from 0 to 9, that is odd. D100s go from 0 to 90. That's on purpose, because they're to be combined with a D10. And then the die I think we're going to roll are these ones. You can say they've got a little evil goat on them. They're from the Crooked Moon campaign that I'm going to be running. I got 2 dice. I got those and I got pumpkin ones. So, I think I can do like a... Do I have Irian on here? I think I do. I should. Irian. Still have a singular set of dice I got as a gift from a customer at my candy store job during Crit Roll Tour years ago. I'll bore more someday, but these feel special. Green and gold, my beloved. Incredible. Yeah, the Crown of Candy dice were actually a throne gift from 1 billion years ago. So I care about them a lot. Hello, Kay. Welcome in. Mwah. Sorry, I'm setting up some stuff over here. We're gonna do this, and then... Oh! Have good luck, Kay. Hello? Oh, I have to reset this every time because it makes a different window. Alright, let's see. Y'all should be able to see my poor speckled desk over here. It's not dirty, it's just worn. It's very worn. Is there something on my camera? No, that's just catching the light really odd. Okay. So, here's our dice. Y'all get a good look at those. We're going to roll the D100. And then, whoop, over here on the PC... Oh, sorry. Flashbang. Should have warned you. We have our unplayed list with 100 games. It actually goes to like 123 now. But we're only going to be accessing the first 100. So, let's give this a roll. Now, we're going to establish a couple of rules before we begin. The first rule... I've organized these so that hopefully all of the games that are still on the list should be games that we can play. I reserve the right to veto a game if it doesn't seem like it would make sense as a stream game. As an example, I know at the top of the list is Aliens Fireteam Elite. We might have to veto that one, because that's like a co-op game. I don't know that one's going to work unless I have someone here who would play it with me. So, if there's no one here that would be willing to jump on Aliens Fireteam Elite on the PlayStation 4 with me, we might have to veto that. So, I do reserve the right to do a re-roll if we roll something bad. Also, a couple of these... Like, some of the items on this list are sequels to games we haven't played yet. I think both Alan Wakes are on here, and I don't plan to play Alan Wake until after we play Control. So I am reserving the right to veto a game. I will justify a veto if it happens. I will let y'all know why. Fuck! Yeah, everyone I know has it on PC. It was just a free game on PlayStation. I wouldn't have bought it on PlayStation otherwise. Alan Wake came before Control, but, a lot of folks say that if you're new to the franchise, you should start Control and then move to Alan Wake. If we roll either of the Alan Wakes, we could theoretically replace it with Control. I've technically already started Control, but that was like 3 years ago. So we might have to restart anyway. Yeah, it's like you can start with Alan Wake and then go to Control, or you can start with Control and go to Alan Wake. But, like, you should play... Yeah, you should play both of them before, too. And you should play one and then play the other. I don't want to play both at the same time. So until I finish Control, I don't want to start Alan Wake. Because I got, like, a third of the way into Control. But that was forever ago. So we'd have to restart it anyway. So anyway. But yeah, we'll discuss that when we get a roll, because we don't know what we're going to get. We have 100 options. So this is very exciting. You ready? No test roll. We're going in. You gotta fondle them gently, chat. It's important to fondle them before you roll them. It's gonna be hard to roll here, because they're gonna... Yeah, alright. You wanna stay on the platform here, my man? Alright. That is a 6. That is a 4. So we've got 46. Up your dice gently. I need a interesting rolling technique. My rolling technique is much better when I have a dice tray or when I have a table. I do not have a dice tray or a table. I'm rolling them on a very small, like... This is supposed to be like a computer desk. I'm using it as a console station for my TV. And this is like a pull-out tray for a keyboard. It's not exactly... Oh, wait, hang on. You can't see. So, it's... You see that this is like a... I've got my console games in here. Console, TV, the Switch is lurking back there. By the way, this is how I'm streaming to you all. XR1 capture card, and if we're running the PS2, this is a AV to HDMI adapter. Here's my copy of Pokemon Emerald. I don't know why that's here. But yeah, this is a pull-out desk tray for a keyboard. This is supposed to be a keyboard tray. And then the space where your legs would normally go, there's my PlayStation games. They're under this because my landlord was supposed to get in here and tear out the roof in the bathroom because there's mold growing in it, and they're supposed to come out here and fix that. The motherfuckers haven't done that yet. But they told me that they were going to, so I hid all my consoles and covered all of my games and stuff. Because I was gonna have to be out of the... Yeah, still hasn't happened. 100% they did not do it. Doing it live. So yeah, I would definitely have a better rolling technique if I was on a table, but I have to do what I can on my tiny little desk tray. It's very small. Which is why I'm using it for... I'll tell you what, chat. When I'm eating food during stream, that's where the food is. Like... So here's my computer setup. That's you right there. There's my preview. This is where the game would normally be. Right now it's Google Docs. There's my Whataburger cup. I just have a napkin under it because I don't have a... Whatever you call those things. The moisture soaker upper. Yo, and you! That you, Rhyme? A coaster, thank you. Those are like all of the cables for everything. Because I have like 8 consoles and they're all plugged into everything. So this will normally have a tray. This will have a plate of food on it. So to my left, while I'm sitting here streaming, my food is on this tray. That's mostly what I use this for. That's my old Xbox controller. I like the pink one. They didn't have it the most recent time I got one, so the new one's black, but that one burned out. I love the pink controllers. I liked the pink controllers before I came out. So, yeah, normally this tray is for food. I lean the phone against this here whenever I'm streaming and put chat on it so that I can see chat while I'm playing the game and I don't have to look over here every time. It's in the death corner. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's a good thing that that's, like, in a corner. I know the cable management in here is god-awful, but also, this is, like... Also, that's a Skylanders portal, by the way. This is the back corner of the room, right? And because all that shit's in there, other than the controller for the cable for my Xbox controller, like, the rest of the room is clean of wires because they're all sequestered. So if it's not a fire hazard at the least. Spyro's grave. Better cable management than some server rooms I've seen. Yeah, I need to clean that corner out, but like Pokemon Emerald for no reason, true. My hand's cute? No. I don't think so. Cup your dice gently. The two-hand technique. I'm cucking you all. Y'all are waiting to find out what number 46 is, and we're talking about my hands. No, John's blaming the controller play area. Thoughts about your cable management, but it's not the worst I've seen. I need to clean it up. I don't even know what's back there is the worst part. I think that gray cable is a 100-foot Ethernet cable. and it's plugged into the PlayStation. The Xbox and PS3 power cables are just loose, as is the Xbox controller and the Skylanders portal. Both of those can just get removed now. They don't need to be there. Yeah, I am cucking you right now. You're stalling so you could rewrite the list. I am most definitely not. Although you won't believe what number 46 is because it's a fucking insane entry anyway. But anyway, what do you think, chat? Do I have cute hands? I don't think I do. Are you ready? Flashbang time. We're going in. We're going in. What's number 46, baby? Fist of the North Star!
Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani?
Arms, body, legs, flesh. Pretty hands? No. Arms, body, legs, flesh, skin, bones, sinew. Good luck. Alright, hang on. What is Fist of the North Star besides a really old dead meme? Fist of the North Star is one of the most legendary animes of all time. If you've ever seen an anime, you have probably seen something that was inspired by Dragon Ball Z. If you've seen Dragon Ball Z, then you've seen an anime that was, in part, inspired by the works of the artist responsible for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And if you're familiar with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, then you are familiar with a work that was partly inspired by Fist of the North Star. Fist of the North Star is the action anime of all time. I'm going to be so real with you. Despite its incredible importance to the history of anime, I've been watching through it recently in my free time, and I got to admit, it's not very good. I don't really like Fist of the North Star. I don't think it's very good. It's old. It's kind of messy. The episodes are oddly paced. The plot's not good. But you have to understand that asking something like, how important is Fist of the North Star really, is kind of like saying, how important is Abbott and Costello? I mean, some people still find him funny. Some people may not. Some people might not get it in the modern time. And I would never look at someone and be like, oh, you don't know comedy because you haven't watched Abbott and Costello. They're like 3 billion years old, right? But like, you have to understand how foundational that is. How essential to modern comedy their work is today. Right? Yeah, thousands of Abbott and Costello bits, and they've been melted into one of them. I don't even think it's in their top 100 funniest bits either. It's great, but like, I also just like older humor like that. I'm a big fan of, was it Manzai? Manzai's the Japanese term. The straight man, funny man setup. I love Manzai comedy. I think it's brilliant, and that's basically exactly what Abbott and Costello are doing. It's the exact same sense of humor. I don't think we have an English term for it. We usually just call it straight man, funny man. Or we call it an Abbott and Costello bit, because they're the ones who did it, you know? Yeah, Fist of the North Star is that important to the history of anime, from my understanding. But here's the thing. I don't really love it or anything. It's kind of funny. It's kind of a meme. However, gay man, deadpan man. True. The question now becomes, what kind of Fist of the North Star game does Liz own? What Fist of the North Star game is there, Liz? Because you're informing us that Fist of the North Star is a game you have, which is strange. You don't even particularly like the anime, and like, it's 300 years old. What company made a Fist of the North Star game? What genre was the Fist of the North Star game? And what is it about? Jade has already revealed to you the secret answer. It's Yakuza. The Yakuza team did a Fist of the North Star game in the Yakuza engine. The fitness boxing one for Switch. There's an underlying appreciation for grandpa anime. Yeah, I get it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just Yakuza, but with skinned to be Fist of the North Star. And baby, you know Liz does not do anything halfway. You know Liz takes her shit seriously. Ugh. So you know, in my comprehensive and complete assemblage of Yakuza games, physical, on disc, that I motherfucking have the Fist of the North Star. All right. Posting in the channel. It didn't actually save the picture. What was the point? Going in the counter right now. Here it is. Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise, Like a Dragonetian, Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, Kiwami 2, Yakuza Ultimate Collection 3, 4, and 5, Yakuza 6, Song of Life, Judgment, Lost Judgment, Infinite Wealth, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. You may ask yourself, Liz, you're missing 2 games. There is no physical English release for The Man Who Lost His Name. I have to own it digitally. And I do have Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon on a physical disc. Connor took it and has not returned it. I loaned it to him and he has not yet returned the disc itself. So, it's fine. I think I have his fucking Ace Attorney on the DS or something. It is indeed a PS4 game. Fist of the North Star, Lost Judgment, on disc. I have had this game for a while, and I just haven't gotten around to it. But today is the day. Ugh. I gotta play the disc dance. Do we have... Hi, Enchanted Arms. I might go back to that game eventually. Might try. Please download Fist of the North Star for me. You know, I have Stranger of Paradise down here too. It's another one to go on the list. Chat, do you see where I left my... There it is. Monster Hunter World case. It's on the far side. So, this is the part where I inform you all I know actually nothing about Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, with 2 exceptions. I'll hunt it down at my local games store. I don't know that it's worth it. We're going to find out today together. Jack Chaos Fantasy. Connor, that thieving bastard. I told him to take it with him because I have 100% and did not plan to play it for a long time. And I said, I'll get it back from you one of these days. If he still has it, I may ask him to mail the damn thing to me. He takes it so seriously, which is why she's backed up. True. Sure, it'd be a PS2 era. No, it's newer. Riza didn't pop up when you said Stranger of Paradise or Enchanted Arms. I mean, Jade, I have a physical copy of Enchanted Arms because picking up a used physical copy of that for $5 off of eBay was actually easier than trying to emulate it. And Riza, consider the following on Enchanted Arms. So I own a physical 360 copy of it that I picked up on eBay for $5 because Riza did a consider. Still need to finish Soap. Supposedly it's really good, which is why I got excited and picked it up. So, yeah, I know nothing about this game. Genuinely, I don't know what kind of a ride we're in for here. I don't know if this is one of the better Yakuza games. I don't know if this is dog water. All I know is two things. It's in the Yakuza engine, and it's not in the engine I like, it's in the engine I didn't like, which is even funnier. And two, there is a clip that was going around on Blue Sky like 3 years ago. Hello, Emily, welcome in. Where some motherfucker they just posted a minigame where you stir a drink, and as you're stirring it, the character goes, mix, 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 mix. And it's like a little minigame. And when he's done with it, he serves up the drink, and as he pushes it towards the counter, he just goes, "You are already drunk." That's it. That's the extent of what I know about this game. That's everything I know about this game is you are already drunk. There's a bartending minigame. That's everything I know about it. I've seen the bare minimum of the Fist of the North Star anime to understand that it does have a plot. So we'll see if that's relevant at all. The only thing I remember about Enchanted Arms is me showing up to stream being like, did this arm just become enchanted? What I remember about Enchanted Arms is the guy saying, "How are they frozen?" And the other dude responding with, "Ice." And there's a clip of me like standing up and leaving and going to get a snack from the kitchen immediately after that line. I got up and left the room. You can just hear it in my voice. I'm so over it. Prefer that over Mahjong. But Jan, there might still be Mahjong in this. We don't know. You are already dead. And he turns over the tiles and it's fucking Ron. You could get hit with a Mongon only to just go, "You are already dead." That is possible still. We don't know. I also say that when I'm playing Mahjong and kill someone. Beach. The final tile never reveals itself. The hand ends in a draw. Oh, did you know that Ricci is one of our secret words, Jan? Hanemon. It plays a Yakuza sound clip of Kiryu going, "Beach." And it gives you a random win. It's just a list of. It also has no cooldown, by the way. Yeah, it just gives you a random win. Make me add more to the list. There are words chat hasn't even found. Oh, Jan, another one that people often forget. Is that that's our location name. Infinite Mahjong. I think it's only one per message because it's a command. Yeah, it's only one per message, but there's no cooldown between messages. Looks like something Keeley would proc. Well, because it's from 14. So if I did this, you see it queues up each one. The sounds just play consecutively. They don't care. Yeah, this is literally... That's literally the Final Fantasy 14 text. Play Mahjong IRL because my cousin taught me when I was 5. I play Mahjong online because I learned playing Yakuza and I got hopelessly addicted to it. And then I got all the achievements from it in all the Yakuza games, and I had nothing left to do with my life. And so I fucking, what did I do? Lamau. I was gonna play the Fist of the North Star opening while we were waiting for this to happen. I'm gonna hold off on that because if we're lucky, I started playing it in 14. I started playing Mahjong in 14. If we're lucky, this game will just open with the original opening. The uncles at the Korean grocery love me because I go on Sunday month we play. It's very cute. Boom. Sega. Ryuga Gotoko. They're a dead studio now. North Stars Pictures. Simply gone. I don't think any of these people are alive anymore. If we are lucky... Ages. It will just play the opening, and I wanted to play it before you. This is it, by the way. This is 90% of the anime. Having seen this opening screen, you have officially seen 90% of the Fist of the North Star anime. Congratulations. You're all caught up. You've seen everything I've seen in the 16 episodes I've watched. Hello, Autumn. Guess what? Today is the D100 roll. Behold what we rolled.
Hunger?
Fight as Kenshiro at his strongest. Do we have to do it on hard? I feel like we have to do it on hard, right? We don't have to. If this is a Yakuza game, it'll probably unlock a legend difficulty as soon as we beat it. So we just run it on normal and then we play legend on New Game Plus, probably. Fist of the North Heart. Lower volume of bloodshed? This is the funniest pop-up I've ever seen in a video game ever. What is... This is so ominous. Lower the volume of bloodshed in my Fist of the North Star? I don't think so. That's the only... It doesn't ask you to check... It doesn't ask you to check the gamma. It doesn't ask you if you want your controls inverted. It just asks you if you want the volume of bloodshed lowered. System data from the Yakuza series has been found. Obtained canned meal. I got a can of food because I've played Yakuza before.
I'm gonna kill you! Die!
Let me know how good volume is, chat. Bye. This patch notes tiered. It kind of is.
Shin, I am coming for you now.
Boy, if I had a nickel for every time I've heard a man say those words. I am coming for you now. The dub for this uses the dub for the Yakuza games. Do we... And he's also on the way. Destiny talismans, abilities, equipment, inventory. Oh no, bland jerky. Somehow still edible. Canned meal. Now, what do we got? You gotta tell me, do we have any valuables? No, we're not valuable. Destiny orbs? Oh no, I recognize that system. That's a Yakuza level up system. Confront Shin, your nemesis. Bad news, chat. I think the fight with Shin is the ending of the anime. We might be starting at the, like... We might be starting ahead of where I am in the plot, actually. Death Cry Call? So, Death Cry Collection, which means that a Death Cry is a heat action. Where you kill someone. Kenshiro's Robbie Damon? Sure. Alright, so here's Kenshiro. His name is Kenshiro. That's all you need to know. This is Kenshiro's girlfriend, Yuria. This asshole Shin took Yuria away because he likes her. and he killed Kenshiro. Kenshiro got better, and so he's been training to beat up Shin to rescue Yuria. That's pretty much the whole plot. Like I said, I'm like 16 episodes into the anime, and that's all that's happened so far. Fuck Shin, got it. In the anime, he just like immediately at the start of the anime, he sets off to go bust up Shin because he's been training for like 5 years off screen. So he's on his way to get Shin at the start of the fucking anime. And as he's going there, he's like, Shin has recruited like 27 of the meanest, nastiest fuckboys from around the apocalypse and made them all into mini-boss fights. And so we just like fight mini-bosses on our way to Shin. The entire anime just consists of like fighting meaningless mini-bosses because Kenshiro's like, the mini-bosses are being mean to poor people and I feel bad. And that's essentially it. So, you know, if this does skip to right to the end of the anime, you're not missing anything. Subtitles on. Off. Screen gradation. Blood level. Good, my blood levels are normal. That seems healthy. I cannot change this to Japanese, so congratulations. You shall be hearing the English dub, which is rarely a good thing for Yakuza games. Scott Pilgrim but buff. Yeah, kinda. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, very important, yeah. Interesting that I have my combat controls out of combat, but... Hey, Chungus. Whoa! What? Oh, hold L1 to guard against enemy attacks. X to quick step away from attacks. It does have some of that 80s camp from martial art. It's very camp. And I think that's a lot of where the appeal comes from. The top left meter displays Ken's health. If the orange bar runs out, it's game over. The meter flashes red when dangerously low. Heal up with a recovery item or by eating out. By eating out who, though? You gotta clarify that one. That you cannot leave that hanging. You can't just leave it there. I do like the gentleman just patiently wait. It doesn't freeze the game. They're still just kind of, you know, vibing, but they're letting me do my tutorials first. Come here, Yuria. I gotta eat out. Or what? What the? Oh! So that's what reduced bloodshed is referring to. I do, in fact, explode them.
Why can't I move? Why?
So for those of you who don't know, the big, like, thing about Fist of the North Star is he has a special move. And his special move is the Fist of the North Star. Which I think is that Hokuto no Ken? I think is what his technique is called. Anyway, he uses Hokuto no Ken, where he just punches you, and then bad things happen. There's special moves that he has where it's like, he'll punch someone and then he'll be like, 40 seconds from now, your brain will explode. Or he'll like hit them in their arms and he's like, I have disabled your arm muscles and reduced them to their basic form. Your arm muscles are now gone and you have to like go work out again to get your muscles back. You're weak now. Or he'll like tap someone on the knee and he's like, congratulations, you now have a bad knee and you're going to need to walk with a walking aid for the rest of your life. Like, he just makes up bullshit every single episode for what his punches can do, but usually they just make people's heads explode. So his famous thing is like punching someone, and then they're like, ha, that punch wasn't even that bad. And then he goes, say your goodbyes, lard ass, because you're already dead. And then their heads explode. And that's like his thing. I guess lose gains, get better soon. I need you to know that that's not even like a made up example. There's like this like 20-foot tall troll of a man who's like eating all the food in the town. And Kenshiro needs to behave while he's in town. He can't hurt anybody while he's here because he'll get in trouble. So he's like, don't worry, I won't hurt him. And he just punches the dude's arms and legs and sucks the muscles out of him. And he's like, I have negated all of your life's gains. And you are now a wuss and will need to earn your muscles back. And it's like, what? Are you... Okay, why? Yeah, why not? Why not? Sure, why doesn't the Hokuto no Ken just do whatever he fucking wants? Use Destiny Orbs to unlock hidden abilities. There are 5 types of Destiny Orbs. Unlocking different abilities requires different orbs. There are many ways to collect more orbs, so don't hesitate to unlock new abilities. It's easily the dumbest part of the game, and or the show, and I kind of fucking love it. I just love that in any given episode, you never know what the fuck he's gonna do. You can unlock abilities. Thanks. Rules because of how bad it is and how get bent loser penis blast it is. Yeah. I won't hurt him. He'll like punch a dude in the head and the dude will be like, ah, that didn't hurt me. And then the dude will instantly relive all of his worst traumas and then collapse into tears and he's like, I did not hurt him. His own past hurt him. And then he'll walk away and that's the episode. They'll spend 25 minutes doing just that scene. It's insane. A secret technique to use against trembling enemies. Swiftly deliver blows faster than the eye can follow against their hidden channeling points. He kind of does have a Holocaust beam, yeah. Use a Star Orb. Star Orb spent. Fist unlocked. Fist harder. Hokuto Bone Demolisher. Hey, Fist of the North Star was installed. Wingbreaker, Twin Execution, Skull Crusher, Fist of Penitence. Dodge Weapon Strike and close in to hit the channeling points near the opponent's temples. Exploding 5-finger strike weapon counter. Guns don't kill people, remembering kills people. Hello, squirrels. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Alright. Unlock 7-star gauge or burst abilities? Question mark? So skill, mind, body, and fate are my 4 tiers. Okay. So star orbs, body orb. I like body orbs? What a phrase. Killer, dog. We do need a lot of star orbs, unfortunately. So these are mind orbs, skill orbs, and shining orbs. Fate? It's not only is it fate, but for some reason they're not called fate orbs, they're called shining orbs for the fate tier. Yeah, body orb has me a little... I'm blushing a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, girl, can I see your body orbs? I am not allowed to do anything else right now. Unlocking abilities is crucial to growing stronger, so learn a new one whenever you get your hands on a destiny orb. Orbs. What was that prompt for? Yo, check this sweet stair maneuver! Up shit peak without a cradle. Oh my god, it's the final boss of the anime. He's literally just right here. I can't believe we beat it, chat. Chat, if we beat this game in under 2 hours, do we roll a new consider? I didn't think we'd get to the end so fast. I didn't think this game was so short, but hitting an enemy multiple times puts them in a state of meridian shock. Press O in front of an enemy to strike their channeling points. O channeling varies depending on how many times they were hit with triangle. So with square. So try different combos. I just read the wrong shape. Ow! Bro, you're in special mode. Come here. Okay. To automatically strike the enemy's channeling points? No. You can always change the auto channeling. That dude was just paralyzed and he broke free during a tutorial. He's just vibing. O channeling. Alright, hell yeah. Hitting enemy channeling points with circle stuns them. Press circle in this window for a secret technique. Hokuto's secret techniques grow stronger with use. Some moves have certain requirements to refer... What? Bro, don't just stand there while I'm beating up your boy. Come on. Okay, that's funny.
You're already dead.
He said the thing! Ow! He said the thing!
Phantom channeling point.
Why can't I move?
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good to combine his stupid ass, I am now pushing your buttons and you explode, into the heat system. That's pretty good. Props to Ryuga Gotoku Studios. They might have been cooking here. Let us go grab shit, no. Let's slap shit, no. Let us go beat Shin's ass. The top left meter flashing white is called the 7-star gauge, filled up by striking channel points and using secret techniques. Secret techniques fill up the gauge faster. A visible aura appears during heat mode. Press R2 in heat mode for a burst of ki that powers you up and damages enemies. Huh. Can you think of any other anime where characters glow when they channel their ki? Anyone? Anyway, so because his technique is called the Fist of the North Star, at the like start of the plot when Shin stole your girl Yuria, he like walks up to you and he's like, haha, I will now be mean to you. And he pokes a hole in your body and he keeps poking holes in your body and makes the shape of the North Star. So he has the North Star in the form of scars on his chest, and that's from the other dude poking a hole in him with a finger. That I'm not kidding. That's where those, when you see the North Star scars on the front of him, he got those poked in him by a finger. Okay. End combos with triangle for a finishing blow. Press circle when circle appears over a skull icon to hit hidden channeling points. Use secret techniques. Fill the 7-star gauge, then press R2 for a burst of ki. Will you kill me? I don't know if you'll kill me, buddy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's what's gonna happen. So his star got fingered. Yeah, he got fingered right in the star. Can you see it in there? Yeah. See, look at his... It's hiding under the jacket, but you can see there's just holes on him, and they form the North Star. Also, I'm so glad my shirt explodes off of me when I enter heat mode. That's so good.
Hordebreaker strike!
All right.
Fist rush!
Yeah, he got them titty holes.
Dead. Fist of penitence. You've got 3 seconds left.
I'm sorry. Achiever. What? What? No, hold up. What? What do you mean my first achievement was for getting an achievement? What do you mean? No, hang on. What do you mean I have one achievement and it's for getting an achievement? What do you mean by that? Did that achievement just get itself? Am I insane? Am I crazy? Hang on. Bruh, hold up. Are we so real with me? Be real right now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I'm so glad that my PlayStation has recorded that man's head exploding for posterity. What we thought our mothers were doing the grabbed her is true. It must be, yeah, no, you're right. There must be like an in-game achievement system, right? Because otherwise that doesn't make any sense. Yes! Achievements is what they call the completion list in this game. They're called achievements. Okay. Use 5 different secret techniques. No, I will never abbreviate them. You can't. You're not allowed to. We have 1 star orb. Attack increases by just straight up 20% attack? Yeah, go ahead and give me straight up 20% attack at the beginning of the game. Let's just open with that. They can call it AP for achievement points, which is so much better. Yeah. Thank you for the care package, Ellie. I hope you're doing well. And for the treat. Oh my goodness gracious. Whew. It's gonna be hard to get treats out of the treat bucket now. I think I told y'all, I filled it with candy canes. Full of candy canes now. I can't really do a candy cane every time you redeem the treat redeem. This is a lot. Yeah. All right.
Phantom channeling point. Phantom channeling point.
Phantom channeling point. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you afraid? That makes you vulnerable.
Fist of penitence.
Chad, after 100 hours of this, You fucking know that we are going to be walking around going, Hokuto, Fist of Penitence! Phantom Channeling Point! Just have to be really angry about it. Just crunch the ever-living shit out of it. I don't want to. I want to eat an entire candy cane for every single one of those redeems. That's so much sugar in one sitting. Me, delightful? Never.
Shin,
You're delightful.
I've come for you.
I've come for you.
Kenshiro, you have come quite a ways.
There's no way they translated it that way on
I want you to let
purpose.
Yuria go.
Let her go. Have you forgotten, Kenshiro? Let me remind you.
I still have so many cookies on them.
Yuria belongs to me. Her life is mine alone.
Hitting Chankla, striking fist.
Is it all coming back to you now? The day that I proved that I was your better. I left you broken, beaten, pitiful, and squirming on the ground. You couldn't muster up the power to match me, and you couldn't even protect your dear fiancé. You lost to me, all because you were blinded by your naivete.
He does sound a little greasy. He's very elven in the original.
But you must remember why I spared your life. You live for one reason alone, because Yuria screamed for you. She swore that she would be mine if I spared you. And so you survived, disgraced and defeated. You can run if you wish to. I'll let you go as one last mercy to the man I cast into hell.
Is that all you have left to say?
What?
I clawed my way out of hell to kill you once and for all.
So you've only come to fail once more. You are a fool.
Like, really, y'all don't need to use the word come so many times.
So you have improved somewhat. Well then, let's see you dodge when I fight at my full strength. This time, you die!
Alright, let's fucking go. Final boss right here.
Come, Kenshiro.
It's Date. Bro, you're level 2? I'm level 3. It's over for you. Explode his balls!
Steel shredding clench!
You're clearly stronger than before. You're clearly stronger. You can never match my power.
Yeah? Match this, pants grab.
Phantom channeling point.
Greg Chun. That's Greg Chun? Greg Chun should fight back. He hasn't yet. I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, it's Somnium Files Date. That's it. We defeated Shin. That's game over, baby. Big boss dead. GG. No re. That's it. This is where the anime ends. We're done. That's it, gamers. Go home. Pack it up. Hi, Lyra.
All I wanted was to see her smile. All I did was for her
Test
sake.
of your reflex.
No, not in the cutscene.
The army, my grand city, only wanted to bring her joy, to give her happiness.
Brother, you murdered her fiance. What are you talking
But
about?
still, nothing was ever enough. Yuria only had room for one man in her heart.
We literally could have been a gay polycule if you were just normal about
You were
it.
the one she had been waiting for. Now, Yuria's gone. Forever lost to us.
What?
None of it was for me. It was never about the power. It was for her!
Sorry, you're already dead.
And now, without Yuria, the battle between us will never end. Farewell, Kenshiro.
Was it worth it? You killed the woman you loved, she never loved you back, and then you died for nothing? To a man who was always better than you. Did it feel good, at least? Was it good for you too? I could have just been gay for him, dude. The bipolycule was an option.
Is that...
Yuria wouldn't have even disliked you if you'd chosen that. You know Kenshiro would have sucked your dick. Truly a man who needed therapy in a cuck chair. I don't buy it. I think that was a... I'm not caught up with the anime, but I'm gambling that's a body double and Yuri's still out there. Because how is that the end? Is this the opening? Play the opening theme. Come on, let's see it. Hokuto Ken, right here.
The land has split, and all life has been wiped from the barren earth. But the human race lives on.
Is that all? I thought you said they got loads of gasoline here.
Way I heard it, this used to be a factory. So I figure, only reason they wouldn't have gas is if some little punks hoarding it all.
You never said this place would be such a shithole. Nothing around here but a bunch of old coots and little kids.
Damn it! Where the hell's all the gas?
With all these fine folks here, we'll just pick them off day by day. Eventually, somebody's gonna talk.
Oh? Yeah, I like
Wonka?
that.
A little bit.
I got some rage to work out anyway.
You.
Huh? What the hell you want?
I need to ask you something. Has a woman named Yuria passed through here?
Huh? What the hell's up with this guy?
Look, we don't know anybody like that.
Then we are done talking.
Hey! You don't just walk away from us!
If you don't want to die, walk away.
Boys, let's kill this guy! Die!
It's too late for you. You're already dead.
The hell are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Again?
No!
Hey, how's that go?
Help me!
Oh yeah, no, he shows up a lot. I don't know why he's so common, honestly.
Even one cup. I need some water.
Someone help!
Dr. Placeholder shows up so much that I nerfed the bathroom spawn rate, and he still shows up all the time. Hydrate! Oh! Thank you, thank you.
Here you go.
Thank you, girl. Drink water for
My
Kenshiro.
name's Ruka. And this is my grandpa.
His name is
What's your name,
Grandpa.
mister?
Kenshiro.
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 It's nice to meet you.
Thank you for the water, Ruka.
He said it
Lifesaver.
very Japanese, and then
You're the
she
one that
just
saved our lives,
delivered it
though.
straight
Those
American,
bad
which is
men
really
might have
good
killed us
touch.
If you didn't beat them up. The
Kenshiro.
water is our
Kenshiro.
way of saying thank you.
This town used to be a major hub for car production.
Yeah?
We managed to survive nuclear war, thanks to underground facilities built for storing diesel and gasoline. However, we're currently short on food and drink. Canned goods and water are scarce around here. All of those able to help have gone out in search of more. The only ones left in town are either children or old folks like me.
His name is, in
Local
fact, Old
thugs
Man.
Probably know this, and that's why they're always here trying to steal our fuel. Those brutes you took out back there were nothing new. That's why we spend most of our time hiding underground.
I see. It explains why the place seems deserted.
Only a few of those that went out for supplies have returned. Ruka's parents left about a year ago and still haven't come
Volvo
back.
Tech.
Once our fuel runs dry, that'll be it for us.
Kenshiro, why did you come here?
I'm looking for someone. My fiancée. She means everything to me. I thought she was dead. But I've heard rumors that someone saved her life. She might still be out there somewhere.
So she's alive?
Listen,
Maybe.
in Fist of the North Star,
I'm
a
not
lot
sure
of
if those
parents are
rumors are
leaving for
true.
smoke and milk.
They could be about someone completely different. But until I know for sure, I'm not giving up. I will find Yuria. She's all I have left.
Yuria. Grandpa, isn't that...
Your fiancé's name is Yuria?
That's right.
Never thought something like this would happen. Fate can be such a curious thing.
Yeah?
Not long ago, a group of travelers came through here, looking for a place to rest. Apparently, the group's leader was in pretty bad shape. Her followers were treating her with the utmost care. They didn't stick around for long. But I do recall the followers referring to their leader as Lady Yuria.
Are you sure?
Yes, there was no mistaking it.
I remember too. I only saw her face for a second, but she was beautiful.
Yuria. Do you know where they went?
They said they were heading to a place called the City of Miracles.
The City of Miracles?
It's just like it sounds. They say it has all the food, water, and fuel anyone could ever want. I heard it's led by someone called the Holy Maiden. She's supposed to grant the wish of anyone who goes there.
Does something like that actually exist?
We have
Supposedly
reported
Hello,
located
Kay.
far north
Welcome in, Raiders.
I'm not sure if any of it's true.
For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Undersea Tea House, the Squid Easy. Welcome in, friends.
Who have grown weary of this harsh
Hello,
reality.
Kay. It's so good to see you. I hope you had a good
I am
stream.
sure about one thing, though. Those travelers set off for the City of Miracles in hopes
I hope you
of
enjoyed
healing their
Crystal
leader.
Chronicles. If anyone from the raid needs the raid and run for any reason, go ahead and take care of yourselves. Pop out of here, get some sleep, get some food, get some rest, whatever you got to do. If you do not know, we are
Thanks
experiencing
for
the
all
video
of your
game Fist of the North Star
You're going to the
Lost
City of
Paradise.
Miracles, aren't you?
I will
Yes.
throw out there that if you
I
are
have to
not
see if Yuri is
familiar
really
with
there.
Fist of the North
I
Star,
was right.
this is a really
You practice
graphic.
Hokuto Shinken, don't you?
It's really graphic. He-
Warriors trained
he
in the
touches
ways
people
of
and they
Hokuto
explode.
Shinken. They use pressure
Like,
points
they
to destroy
really
their enemies
explode.
from within, using only a single lethal strike.
They're describing it now.
Hokuto Shinken.
Hokuto Shinken.
I imagine that's what you used on those bandits. Am I correct in saying so? That martial art. To think that I would ever be allowed to see it with my own eyes one day. I hear that no matter where it goes, strife will always follow. I will be sure to pray for
Welcome
you.
in, Tragic Arc. Welcome in, Budbeto. You don't say Omae wa Moshindero, but only because the copy of this game I have doesn't have a Japanese dub on it. So we don't have the choice of spoken
Rika.
language, they only have English. You
What if I
do
promised to
say
bring you back
you are
something?
already dead.
What would you wish
So
for?
you at least get that. I
What
imagine
would I?
that you would get Omae wa
I
Moshinderu
know.
if we were
I
at the
wish
Japanese
for all
dub.
the apples that I could possibly ever want.
Well, okay.
Apples. Too bad they're extinct. So sad towards the end at the last level is super mean to us. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Should use the Japanese line for no reason. Yeah, so this is a Yakuza game. For those of you familiar with the Yakuza series or the Like a Dragon series, this is made by the Ryuga Gotoku team that does Yakuza. It's in the same engine. It's very similar. Instead of heat actions, they have your like finisher moves from his Fist of the North Star moves, and he has all the lines for them. So all the lines are in English, but we could try that, Jade. I kind of want to. I know technically some people, when they watch streams, they don't have the video up the whole time. They can't always look over. They can't always see subtitles, especially on their phone. So it's better to play games on stream in English anyway. But I kind of do want to hear him say, "Omae wa mo shinderu," at least once. It would be nice. But yeah, you do have all of the move names, and he does call them out every single time he does them. And in a Yakuza game, you do a lot of heat actions.
That's it.
Game in subs because the Japanese voices are perfect, yeah. Save data. The Man Who Wandered. Prologue done. I guess exciting because I never got this far in the anime, so it's all new to me. We're way past where I am in the anime. I can't believe the big major boss of the first season of the anime, your ultimate rival, is the tutorial boss for the game. Maybe for the best, Lawn Cells, because it means that when I watch the anime, it'll catch me off guard. Open the door. The crossbow squad. I bet. All right, listen, we just completed the prologue and I didn't hear no opening theme. So we're rolling this shit back as soon as it lets me pause. Someone pulled their chat for Yakuza 7 Suberdub. It's like, if 70% of you want the JP
Hey,
voice, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm doing
there's
doubly
something
like
I want to ask
70%
you.
anyway.
What
Hi,
do you
Riza.
want?
Thank you for the care package.
Is that supposed to be the
Bro, look
city
at
of
this
miracles?
Chad-ass jawline on this dude. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
You came chasing the rumors too, huh? Well,
Who's
there
this
it is.
schlub?
Welcome to Eden.
Hi,
the city of
Weeza.
miracles.
Eden.
But you won't find
Chat's
any
been waiting for
miracles
you to
out
show up.
here. This is as close as you'll ever get.
What do you mean?
We can't get in. No one can. Eden's on the other side of those huge damn walls, and they're not letting anyone through. That crowd over there, they're all people who came looking for their miracle.
Oh, because I name
This was
dropped
their last
Enchanted
hope.
Arms.
All they can do is beg and scream.
What would it take to get inside?
If I knew that, you think I'd still be out here? You won't get anywhere with the guards. They don't care. Bribes, tears, nothing gets through to them. They look for some other entrance, but it's just walls everywhere. And nobody can sneak past all those guards. I came because I heard they had more than enough for everyone.
I came.
And now that I'm finally here, they tell me I'll never get in. City of Miracles, my ass. I'm done waiting around. I'm better off moving on. If you're smart, you'll do the same thing.
Bro, you are so
There's
chiseled.
something I have to do here.
Kenshiro does not have the jawline of that man.
Well,
Look at him.
you're welcome to try. But you'll see what I mean soon enough.
Why he built like that? The game has not been playable since the boss. It has been cutscenes since the boss. Oh my god, I'm free. Jesus Christ, I'm pausing immediately. Hi, we're doing this? You can't stop me. Oh my god, it's so scrunch. Is this the OG? Hang on. I'm here for a lifetime supply of apples. I cannot be barred. Go bed, cake. Good night. Love and appreciate. Bye-bye. I hope you have sweet dreams. Kenshiro does kind of have baby face badly. It is okay. Window capture. What are you targeting? Can you target Fist of the North Star? You can. Okay, fuck up. Blue ball. You are shocked. You are shocked. That's it. All right. So, listen. I've been watching this series, and what is the name of it? Do y'all remember, or any of you even familiar with the Emperor's text-to-speech device? The team who made Emperor's text-to-speech moved on to do a Vampire the Masquerade series called Hunter the Parenting, and I've been hopelessly addicted to Hunter the Parenting lately. I've watched through like the entire thing. Half of it's like an audio drama, but there are like animations to go with at least some of the episodes, and there's at least like character art and like subtitle jokes. So like it's enough to justify it being a YouTube video, but only just, right? And I've watched through, there's a Alpha Busa, the one of the guys that does it. They have a the YouTube playlist of just all of the episodes in canon, in the correct order. And I've gone through that playlist like 4 times now. I am hopeless. Big D. Listen. Do not judge me. If I told you that I had a crush on one of the characters in Hunter the Parenting, you would make an assumption of who it is, and you would be wrong. Because it's not Elise. Unfortunately. It's the fucking weeb. No, but I do love Kitten. Kitten is adorable. I love Grimmel to death. I adore her. She is the worst person ever. The recent episode, I won't spoil anything for anyone who's hasn't seen it. Grimmel is like, Grimmel gets a character episode. Got one like a month ago at most. I went ape shit for that episode. That episode is devastating. Just emotionally devastating. Because like it just shows her as kind of being a bad person. Not wanting to be a bad person, not trying to be a bad person. She just has been a bad person before. And you can see the like her perspective is just wrong. It just doesn't actually line up with the way that things were going. She makes the wrong moves over and over again and does things that hurt people without any intention to do so because she's just not fully connected. And it sucks for her to get hit with that. I love her to death. Anyway, the reason this is relevant is that it is canon. For those unfamiliar, she has an ex. Her ex, Kitten, is dating one of the sons of like the main family that's like the focus. So those two are like central characters to this. And Marcus, who's Kitten's boyfriend, is like still friends with Grimmel, but Kitten and Grimmel fucking hate each other. They're nasty exes. And one of the beefs that Marcus has early with Grimmel is that Marcus isn't allowed to ever watch Fist of the North Star again, because when Grimmel was dating Kitten, he could not fall asleep without listening to Fist of the North Star's opening, You Wa Shock, play for 10 hours straight, out loud, on loop, while sleeping. And Kitten has literal trauma over this. So every time I hear the Fist of the North Star opening, I just think about that. It's the most insane, like, back lore for like any character ever in anything. And what I love is that they fully commit to it. That gets brought up over and over and over again, and it is considered a... Hey, I'm talking here. Do you mind? Goodbye. It is considered like an important part of why their relationship failed, that she was doing that without considering the problems it was causing him at the time. Because she just is a very selfish person. I don't know. I love it. But yeah, that opening is legendary. I actually really love that song. It's so fucking good. Required listening. I can't believe this game doesn't open with it. That's so disappointing. Health by 8%. Attack by 20. Do you want another attack up? Oh my god, we could just go so hard into attack. Let's take an attack here. The successor rises. 3 abilities is an achievement? Sure thing, game. Locked. Technique heal. Wait, you gotta go... This dude, do you connect to him? No, he connects to you, and then does this? What an insane fucking skill tree. Okay. That's just more powerful version of 100 Fist Rush. That's 100 Fist Rush. Story progression. That's a skill orb. I don't know that I want the upgraded rush. I can't access the fate tree. Extend duration of burst by 0.5 seconds. That seems like not a lot. XX, then press triangle? After jumping. This game has jumping? No, because it doesn't feature jumping. Then press square. Kick barrage. Damage increased by 30% while in burst. Sure. You are shock. Hada-ba-ba-da-ba. Ya-ba-da-ba-da. Water. Something the matter? It's those high and mighty watchmen, damn it. Just looking at them makes me sick. What do? Nothing. That's the problem. Yell at them all you want, but those stuck-up bastards just ignore us. I fought in the final war, man. I'm a soldier. I thought my skills could help me join the watch. Maybe if I kill one of the guards, they'd let me replace it. Relax. It's a joke. All I've got is a dagger anyway. I don't stand a chance against those crossbows. I fought in the final war.
Huh?
Something the matter?
Yes.
Saw this guy getting eaten a couple days ago. What? How did he get in? That's the thing, I have no idea. I couldn't really see what was going on, but I think he showed some kind of card to one of the guards. A card? What did this man look like? Kind of scrawny and skittish, I suppose. I guess anyone can get in as long as they have the card.
Oh?
Oh, look. I guess they're coming back around now that things are coming down. Guards, huh? Why don't you try asking about it? What about you? I've already spent 3 days trying to seduce a guard. I have no idea what this card thing is. I've given up. Anyway, I'm heading to another city before I run out of food and water. Howdy, gentlemen.
Is this the entrance to Eden?
That's right.
I heard we're not allowed in.
You heard right. Nobody gets in without a permit from our ruler. If you don't have that, you're staying here.
A permit? I don't have anything like that.
Well then, doesn't sound like you're getting in. Move along.
I'm just looking for someone. I don't need your food or water. Are you still going to shut me out?
I don't care why you're here, stranger. No permit, no entry. Just don't make this harder than it has to be, please. Nobody's sneaking into Eden on our watch. Plenty have tried, they're rotting in the cells. So keep your hands to yourself and we won't have to arrest you. Unless you'd prefer to enter Eden as a prisoner.
Actually, yeah, because I can just bend prison bars. Why don't you take me to prison real quick? Because that would be a very easy way into Eden for me. Bro, are you a save station? Bro's a save station. Hey, boy. Yeah, I got crossbows. A merchant, huh? Figured even if I couldn't get in the city, I'd get some trading done. Seems like most folks have already exhausted their supplies just getting here. You moving on? No, I'm gonna find a way to get in. You don't give up easy, huh? Take a look at the walls, then. You'll see what kind of defenses you're up against. I can take it.
I'm so very tired.
Bro, are you a save station? What's up? Bro's a save station. Bro is straight up a save station. Imagine being a save station. Like, you think NPC syndrome is bad when you're like, I'm the grocery store manager. I'm the person people buy food from. That makes me an NPC in a video game, right? But, like, what if you were a save station? Me, when I see 4 guys in a dark room, I could take it. The item box. This is where your DLC items will go when you pay for them. Oh, hey, buddy. Got something you might like. What is it? Take a look. It's a permit to enter Eden. As long as you got this, you can walk right in. So how about it, big guy? Want to trade for it? Why is this subtitled as Kenshiro? That's not Kenshiro talking.
Huh?
Why aren't you using it yourself? I figure the city's kind of suspicious. Can't even see inside. Might just be a big empty lot, right? I bet if I went in, they'd just put me to work. Can't trust those guards. They're slavers in uniform, I tell ya. So I'm good out here. I think I'll go find some big army and join up with them. And then we could just come back and take over. Then I can move in whether they like it or not. Between King, Keno's forces, and whoever else, there's plenty of armies out there trying to take control. Anyhow, point is, I don't need a permit, so... How about you get me a jewel? A jewel. All those fancy high commanders got jewels on their armor, right? Times like these, that shit stands out. So I figured if I want to join one of those big armies, I had to bring tribute to get on their good side. Alright, a jewel it is. I'll be waiting. A jewel. No idea where I'd find one around here. I should probably try asking the merchant. Do I have any money? I don't have any money. There's 80 sub-stories. Oh, we're gonna be here a hot minute. Hey, bud.
Oh?
Hey there, boss. You wanna buy something after all? Yeah. You got any jewels? Jewels?
Huh?
A lollipop's worth more than scrap rock like these nowadays. What do you want them for? There's a man who has something I need. He's willing to trade it to me for one. Okay, well, probably better if I don't stick my nose into your business. So, what would you trade one for? Sorry to say, but I don't have any. I see. But I do know someone who might have one. Who? Is that old lady over there? The one with the worn-out dog?
Huh?
What makes you think she'd have one?
Yeah.
Her clothes. They're raggedy, but properly tailored. Probably was rich before the war. I'll try asking her then.
Just a little further.
Hey, man. How are you doing? What's wrong? I was just out in a sandstorm and a whole bunch of sand went in my eyes. I can barely see. I should be able to treat him by striking a hidden channeling point. What should I do? I think I can do something about it. Turn your face this way. Are you sure? Huh? What did you do? I'm still kind of blind, but I'm starting to see again. Healthy Man! His name is Healthy Man. Let yourself rest. You'll be able to see and live normally by tomorrow. Thank you. Please take this. When... Oh no, that's Star System! That's the Yakuza 0 crafting system! Oh no!
What?
What is it?
You have anything to trade? Not much, but if you're interested, got anything to eat? What should I give? I've got jerky.
Yeah.
Finally, it's been 5 days since I had a real meal. Thank you. This is all I have to give. Briefcase obtained. This is full of cash?
Yeah.
Yeah, before the war, this kind of money would have been enough to live like a king. When I was trying to get away from the bombs, first thing I grabbed was this briefcase. Not water, not food, even though I had plenty. Hindsight, let me tell you, real stupid move. In the early days, some folks still traded with money, but before I knew it, nobody cared. They called me an idiot. Said you can't even wipe your ass with these, and they were right. Too stiff. It's still paper anyway, could use it to start a fire. Sorry I don't have much else on hand. That's fine. Bro, I got a suitcase full of money. It's not even useful as toilet paper. Hi, Kibbo Bibbo. Welcome in. What's wrong? Looks like the sun got to me. My head's hurting terribly. I won't do anything to hurt you. Could you come with me? Yeah? Behold! Your headache is cured. Am I for real? What's up, Mara? Yeah. What an amazing technique you have. It's not much, but this is for you. Jerky get. How did you roll a D100 and land a game I can't watch?
Mara, you can't watch any games. They could have rolled a D100 and gotten any number, and you would have had to leave.
You've never played video games before.
Just a little further.
True. Ah, pardon, may I help you? I'm looking for a jewel if you got one. Actually, hang on. Mary, you want to play a funny game? What if I roll the D100 again, and we see if I can immediately get another game you can't play by rolling it? Just to prove a point. Slapping a man's channeling point is definitely a replacement for drinking water and staying out of the heat and sun. Wish I knew that for my patients. Yeah, you just gotta learn the Fist of the North Star kit. We rolled a 75. Mara might have already bounced to avoid the game, but I want to see anyway. Mara, would you be able to stay for Sonic Colors? $75 is Sonic Colors. For a few levels. Nah, I win. I was right. On the one hand, we have modern medicine and preventative care. On the other hand, we have alternative holistic healing through punching a man directly in a pressure chakra point. One more, just for laughs. Alright, what about 25? Mara, would you be able to stay if it was Neo? So as you can see, it doesn't matter what I rolled. You couldn't wait here for any of these games. It was already over. Say your goodbyes because you're already spoiled. That's too funny, dog. If I want Mara to be in my chat, I have to only stream Warframe. Even then, you have, like... There are things I would have access to in Warframe that would spoil you anyway, so... Jewelry? Well, yes, I suppose I do. Really?
Yes.
Stream DMC? I guess I could. It's a gift from my late husband. Quite a pretty little stone. My apologies, I'll guess someone else. Oh, you don't want it? It sounds too important for you to go away. Oh, what a sweetheart. I'll be on my way. Now, hold on. If you can help me with a little request, I can give you the jewel. A request? I'd like you to find my little friend some food. His favorite food, if you please. The dogs? What should I bring? Some meat. On the softer side, please. He's getting on in years and his teeth aren't holding up. Before the bombs, you could find canned dog food at any store, but now, oh well. Our time together is running out, I expect. I'd like to get him a treat before the time comes. If I find anything, I'll bring it here. Is there more practical fictional martial art to master than Fist of the North? If you could master any fictional martial art, it's weird to say the one that explodes people, but also he can cure blindness and dehydration with a press. Like he can press your temple and cure blindness. He can reverse dehydration by pressing a chakra point. Like, I don't know. It's pretty high up there. There's an episode where there's a dude who's too buff and it's a problem, and so he reverses his gains so the dude isn't buff anymore. Genuinely, what the fuck is the fucking Fist of the North Star actually? Like, I know they're like, it is a martial art where you press chakra points and activate ki. And it's like, sure, mechanically I understand that, but is that really what we're doing at this point? Soft meat. Not sure I can find some out here. I'll try asking the merchant I met. This is that Final Fantasy XIV gameplay.
Oh?
Dragon Ball Ki can do a lot, but I don't think it can fucking debuff a dude. I mean, Dragon Ball Ki can also be pretty stupid at times, but like... Okay, here's a great example. Mera. Piccolo. The King of Evil, Piccolo, has a spell to make clothes. And he can cast the spell on other people to clothe them while they are naked. This is a thing he can do. He had to train to develop the pants beam. No, it's Ki. In fact, it's a native ability of the Namekians. It's a biological ability. Him laying an egg is actually magic. And you may say, wait a minute, Namekians biologically lay eggs. Only a specific species. He is not the right clan of Namekian to lay eggs. It's a different clan that lays eggs. He learned magic to replicate the egg-laying ability that other Namekians naturally have. That's magic. The clothes beam is a passive that all Namekians have. Be really bad. Like, I work hard to get big and swole, then suddenly the dude I'm fighting just turns me back into a manatee. Yup. Namekians can naturally lay eggs, but only the Dragon Clan. And he's not Dragon Clan. So he had to learn that as magic. Piccolo wants to be a dad so bad it makes him look stupid and lay eggs. Yeah, she did. I knew it. Can't fool these eyes. She able to get it? She said she'd trade it for soft meat for a dog.
Yeah.
Meat for a dog? You got any? How was just the thing? Quality dog food right here. Hell, it's practically a waste to let the dog eat it. What do you mean? No judging, but the stuff tastes better than any canned food I've seen. Flavor that like it's hard to come by. Anyhow, as long as you've got something of equal value, I'm happy to trade. While I was traveling to do a number on my back, I want something to relieve the pain.
Yeah.
Relieve back pain? What's the matter? I'll fix your back for you. Press a channeling point and treat everyone. There it is. It's... You just push a point and it fixes it. Everything. Ever. That's just a feature. Everyone. Yeah, treat everyone. Just fix all disease. Every disease. Explicitly everyone. Press one channeling point, bam, cured. Doesn't matter what. Doesn't matter who. Instantly solve problem. Unironically, It is the button that solves problems. Insane. He'd be my dad any day, but not me forever, Piccolo. He's the best dad in the franchise. It's insane. Because it's not Goku and it's not Vegeta. UBZ is actually like lore. I watched it when I was a kid and only until the Boo arc, and I think stopped about midway through. So only saw like one season of OG. It's so good though. It gets bad and like, okay, I'm gonna get hate for saying this. Dragon Ball Z starts to lose the thread a little bit more each season until it's just completely fallen apart. Like, genuinely, the vast majority of the original Dragon Ball is so peak and so good. And then Dragon Ball Z, the biggest problem with Dragon Ball Z is that it stops being about characters learning interesting solutions to difficult problems. It stops being about unlocking new techniques to overcome difficult fights, and it starts being about just pure power level. The move is important because it increases your power level. The transformation is important because it increases your power level. And if you have the higher power level, you win. And it just becomes that. Like, Goku is losing a fight to Piccolo in the OG, and Goku is like, it's okay. Thanks to the time I spent studying with my friends, I know all their techniques. And he, like, uses a bunch of his friends' techniques to put Piccolo on the back foot. And then Piccolo's like, ha, I have a technique that makes me 10 stories tall. And grows really tall, and Goku's like, I can't fight him, he's too tall. And so Goku has to find a way to make him dizzy and trip him up because he's way too big to fight. So, like, it's always, they have special moves that other people have to counter by coming up with unique techniques to solve them. Meanwhile, in Dragon Ball Z, Frieza's like, I'm power level 1.4 million. And Goku's like, behold, my hair is yellow. And he's like, oh no, you're power level 1.5 million. Behold, I am now perfect form Frieza. My power level's 1.7 million. And that's it. That's the whole fight every fucking time. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I think the Raditz fight is good. I think the Vegeta fight is actually really, really good. I think Dragon Ball Z, unironically, nuclear take, I think it peaks in Saiyan Saga. I think Vegeta and Nappa is the peak of Dragon Ball Z, and I think it's all downhill from here. I know people like Frieza, and I personally like Cell. Cell is one of my favorite villains. I love the fucking Android arc, but I don't think it's as good. I don't think it's as well written. I'm the IP stealing version of Frieza. I'm here for 3 minutes, then I'm after perfect Cell. I mean perfect Frieza. You have to. The worst part, Mara, is it's not even a radioactive take. Like, a lot of people, if I said, hey, guess what? Dragon Ball Z peaked with Saiyan Saga, they would be furious. But if I unironically asked those people to rank Dragon Ball Z seasons from their favorite to their least favorite, they would be like, so it'd be Saiyan Saga, Frieza Saga, Cell Saga, Boo Saga, probably. They would just rank them in the order that they happened because I'm right. Liking the later seasons does not mean that, like, they weren't genuinely getting slightly worse each season. It's not that they're bad. It's just that there was something that this show was doing right in Saiyan Saga, and it starts to slip. Cell Saga has some problems. The Android Saga in general has some problems when it comes to, like, character pacing. There are characters who we spend a lot of time acting like they're going to be important, and then they don't get to actually do anything. And at the very least, like, yeah, we can laugh about Yamcha dying to, like, a minion in Saiyan Saga, and you can say, oh, Saiyan Saga's bad because Yamcha explodes. But it's doing power scaling. Yamcha does an impressive move, takes out a creature that genuinely has a higher power level than him. and shows that these are the best Earth warriors. They're as trained as they get. They can fight against things that they don't have a right to face and still come out on top because of how dedicated they are and how hardworking they are. And that's just not going to be enough because of what they're up against. And that was important to set that's important to set the stage for a show that was going to kill characters off. The problem is then Dragon Ball Z can't stay committed to killing anybody off because it's got the Dragon Balls and it fixes all of that. And I'm going to be honest with you, like, Krillin in Dragon Ball OG is like a much better setup for that same beat. Like, we already had more impactful deaths in the previous one that we've already reversed by now. And they're like, well, these ones can't be reversed because they're arbitrary limitation for the Dragon Balls, which also we're going to fix immediately. But, like, I didn't know. Like, it's just more impactful in Dragon Ball, I'm sorry. But that means that every season that you do a death, every season of Dragon Ball where you do a death, you are losing a little bit of power for every death. And the seasons continue to rely on death, despite the fact that we keep bringing people back. Despite the fact that heaven is just a place you can physically go to and come back from, we keep trying to use death as something to hang over everyone's heads. It loses power every season because of this. It's less impactful when people die in Frieza Saga because we already know that there's a magic set of Dragon Balls that's going to bring them back. In Cell Saga, when people die, we're like, as long as we win against Cell, they all come back to life. It only matters if we lose, and if we lose, everyone dies. So there's no stakes in Cell Saga other than the final fight. All other fights don't matter. And it's a problem of the series never finding a way to add stakes. I love steak. Look at me. Anyway. Prion disease? Yeah, just cure prion disease. Sorry, I'm going back through chat. Kenshiro may not be a perfect hero, but he is so goddamn nice he will treat your problems for fun. No, as is clearly shown in this dialogue, you treat people because they reward you. That's the arc we're starting. That's the plot device we're going with, I guess. To have the most cursed thought, what if Kenshiro used his power on a clit? Say your goodbyes, you have already come. I've been rewatching the OG Dragon Ball recently, something on like 145, it's so good. Kat and I finished it, and we've reached Frieza Saga in Z. Fun, rewards, profit. I think end of Cell Saga is peak Dragon Ball, but even having the OG compete is insanely impressive. Yeah. Free Shavakadu. Hello, Liz. Hi, Liz. Hi, Steel. I just greeted myself. How's that for qualified streamer?
Acknowledge you? Gratitude.
Hello, Shale. Thank you for the resub, Prim. Oh my goodness. 30 months. That's almost a whole year. Thank you for the streak, Steel. Welcome in, Shale. It's good to see you. We back. I love it on the future timeline because there's like, what if they didn't have the Dragon Balls? Wish they'd lacked the Dragon Balls in Cell Saga for a little longer. Yeah. OG Dragon Ball is like unmatched. It just kind of is. Can't the Earth Dragon Balls only revive an individual? So the Earth Dragon Balls can only revive an individual once. This was not actually a problem that they mentioned during the OG. OG Dragon Ball didn't seem to care about this at all. They added that limit in Dragon Ball Z so that the Saiyan saga would have stakes. Because we already knew about the Dragon Balls, so if we beat the Saiyans, then there were no stakes. But as the instant we do this, we immediately introduce the Namekian Dragon Balls, who have no limit. So we can just go to Namek anytime that something ever happens. I'm studying the spinal cord, and I heard Clit mentioned? Yeah, Clit mentioned. Thank you for the streak, Shale. New Namek. But also, we've now reached the point in like the modern Dragon Ball where I'm pretty sure they can just fucking go to other realms and borrow Dragon Balls from other dimensions where the Dragon Balls haven't been ruined. So they're constantly trying to come up with new ways to prevent people from fixing the problem of characters dying. I'm like, okay, this is my nuclear take. The biggest problem with Dragon Ball, the biggest problem in Dragon Ball is Goku. I'm sorry, there's just a point where I no longer care. There's just a point at which I no longer believe he's ever going to lose a fight, and you have to show other people having fights for it to matter anymore. And that's the problem. Goku can't die. He can be 10,000 years old, and we can still wish his ass back using some Dragon Balls from some dimension. It just doesn't matter anymore. Some of the best Dragon Ball stuff that's come out in recent years has been stuff that takes place in other dimensions, or the Space Patrol series, or the fucking video game spin-offs where you play as like a time mage because Goku isn't there. Dragon Ball is today. It's in today, not historically. Historically, Goku was essential for how Dragon Ball worked, but by now, the best parts of Dragon Ball are the ones that don't have Goku in it, because every fight with Goku always feels the same. He's just too one note of a character. I love Goku, but he is a flat character. He can't have any more character growth. We've already explored every flaw he has and worked them out. It is so cool to watch Goku lose repeatedly over and over and over again to Popo when he is training to beat Piccolo. Because Popo's like, you cannot be using your eyeballs to figure out where I'm going to be. I'm going to move. I'm going to flex. I'm going to be somewhere else. And when I do that, you are going to have to react before I even move. You're going to have to use your instincts. You're going to have to learn how to do that. And Goku has to figure out how to think ahead. Goku's never thought before, so this is a difficult thing for him. That's some of the best Goku content. We did that already. We've done it 100 times. Every season there's like, today Goku learns how to do Kaioken times 1,000,000 now. It just doesn't matter anymore. It's just another power multiplier. It's just another Super Saiyan tier. I'm sorry, Super Saiyan was uninteresting the moment that we got a second Super Saiyan. We now have 12 of them. I'm sorry, it was unfun by 2. It's not an interesting technique. It doesn't do anything. All it does is raise a power level. No number of Super Saiyan techniques, no number of Kaiokens, no special ability transformations that scale up your power level will ever be as cool as Solar Flare. It's a flashbang. That's why it's cool. It is a flashbang, but it is a magic flashbang, and it has counterplay, which makes it interesting. Just raising power level is not cool. That's because like strength is all that matters. The only reason that anyone wins any fight is that their power level is higher. And so in order to win a fight, you don't overcome anything. You don't compete with you don't outthink someone. You just raise your power level above theirs. That's all that any of the moves are. I don't think all of modern Dragon Ball is bad. I've seen some fights from Super that are just fun to watch because they're animated so well. I love the cast. Shout out to whatever the movie was that had what's his name in it? The fucking cat dude? Beerus, the first Beerus movie. Bulma, Beerus, and Vegeta have like the funniest interplay between the three of them of all time. Vegeta, who is quaking in terror at what he's staring into. Bulma not giving a flying fuck. And Beerus being like, honestly, I'm more impressed by the chick that just wants to pick a fight with me than I am with the, like, Prince of Saiyans over here who's cowering in the corner. Is genuinely such a good triple play. It's so good. It's so good. And at the end of the day, is the fighting good? No. Battle of Gods? No. I'm sorry. Fights aren't good. Goku spends an entire fucking movie learning how to Super Saiyan God, and then he punches Beerus a bunch of times. And all that Super Saiyan God does is makes him blue, and he punches Beerus. That's it. It's not interesting. I do not care. It's not good because of the fights. It's good because of the characters. It's good because of the story. The fights are secondary. The fights are tertiary to what is important in Battle of the Gods. It's why Battle of the Gods is so good. God is red? Look at me. Do you know why I said God is blue? Because I don't give a fucking flying shit about all of the stupid transformations. They're all just Super Saiyan again. We've already done move that makes you stronger. And you know what? I'll give you a nuclear take. Super Saiyan 1 is bad. Super Saiyan 1 is just a biological passive that Saiyans are supposed to be able to unlock when they reach a certain point, and that's stupid. Kaioken is a technique that does exactly what Super Saiyan does. Except that it has consequences, and it can be developed by anyone with enough training. And the problem is those consequences are so dangerous that you can't just teach it to people. They have to have an incredible level of discipline in order to be able to use the technique. So I'm sorry, but Super Saiyan's lame. Kaioken is cooler. We already did Kaioken. Super Saiyan just does the same thing. Dumb. I think that the moment we have our first Super Saiyan, we have lost the lead. We have lost what makes it good. It's just a passive ability that Saiyans have, and there's only 2 of those, so only 2 people ever get it. Well, a bunch of people get it because then they make more Saiyans, which could have been cool. Making more Saiyans could have been cool. I love Videl. I love Gohan. I love Trunks. But guess what? They will never get their time in the limelight because we're gonna keep staring at Goku. It's Goku becomes the problem. Look at JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Part of why people like JoJo's is there's a point where Jotaro just fucking grows old and dies or some shit, and we move the fuck on. Jotaro is so cool that we keep him around for the season after he's relevant, and he's just an old man who travels with us. But that's fine. We could have had an episode. We could have had a season of Dragon Ball where Goku is an old man traveling with Gohan and Videl and just, like, passing down all of his techniques to them as they fight villains that Goku is too old and crusty to keep up with. And that would have been cool. But no. Do you know what we get instead? We get GT, where we made Goku a kid again. And GT is the least popular Dragon Ball of all time. Because it's just an excuse to use Goku again. You can't keep him going. How's it going, Bry Guy? We have been ranting about Dragon Ball for the last hour. I have forgotten that we were playing Fist of the North Star, if I'm so real with you. I love Dragon Ball. I'm excited to watch Super. I'm excited to get through. I've only ever really experienced Frieza Saga and Cell Saga from video games. I've never watched all of them. I've only seen random episodes. Mara, I plan to watch GT when I hit it. I like all of Dragon Ball, but I'm going to stand by it. It peaked with Saiyan Saga because it lost the lead of what made the OG Dragon Ball good, and it wasn't power levels. It was power levels were not what the original didn't even have power levels, and it was the better anime because it didn't have them. And nowadays, because of how long we've been doing the Goku thing, the best Dragon Ball content is spin-offs that don't include Goku. Not because we hate Goku. We love Goku. But because he has just had too much screen time, and he's not a dynamic character anymore. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bro, did we get a third Dr. Playsaw? Hang on. Oh, I'll tell you what, chat. I am going to give you a blessing. Mara's pissed. Bro, Mara's done. Mara really just said fucking 100 punch fist to the North Star. Alright, check it out, chat. I'm gonna show you all something. I'm gonna give you all something. I'm gonna give you all a little treat. Remember the manga officially dropped like registered power levels after Cell Saga? Yeah, I don't know, because like we have power levels for everything after that. I don't know if maybe that was an anime thing. I don't know what the manga did. Took my wife before I could bite him. I should make there be a special interaction with bite. Okay, chat. Look, 3 bathrooms is maybe some bad odds. I'm going to give you a blessing as a tolerance for dealing with me ranting about Dragon Ball. I'm going to give you a gift. I'm going to hit the begin operations command. I want you to pay attention to how long after I place this command in chat it is before Cal responds with his message. You won't see anything happening, but Cal is secretly purging a bunch of data in the background, okay? So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to close StreamerBot, which is going to make it forget all of its queues and build-ups. Since all of its cooldowns are via Twitch cooldowns, that shouldn't break anything. And then I'm going to hit begin operations. It's mathing, it's calculating, it's doing work. The bathroom will go away. And then powering up the Squid Easy, all systems read green across the board. That is it running like 50 different commands, all of which are resetting a dozen fucking toggles back to all of their original positions and making sure there are no timers still running, which resets the entire RPG for the day. I have to run that before every single stream. It does all the work for me. It's one command and it sets up stream. Now you will notice when I run begin operations, did you see it played child hit by a car? The reason it plays child hit by a car is the first time after opening OBS that I play that, OBS loads the video. It doesn't keep the video loaded at all times. So it has to play the video once to load it, and the GIF loads slower than the MP4 for reasons I do not know, and it desyncs them. So in order to make those sync up, I have to load both of them once at the start of stream. So my begin operations plays that out and resets everything. I would be a fool to allow you to reset the RPG on command, Autumn. Which, by the way, that's also why that command is so specific. Had to try. Yeah. That's why you might notice that command is annoying to type out. It has to be. I have to make sure that that command is hard for me to accidentally type into chat. There's no way I'm going to accidentally type !begin _operations and then send without... there's no way I would do that on accident. You copy-pasted it, but you see how technical it is, right? That's on purpose to keep me from accidentally doing it. That command might actually not be available for mods even. Kit, if you're free, would you mind copy-pasting that into... I want to see if mods can do that one. It won't break anything if you use it right now, so... Yeah, mods are able to use it. VIPs can't. Regular chatters can't. Okay. Thank you, Kit. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even allow mods to do it, but like none of my mods are going to use that to break anything. That would be that would be colossally dangerous to let people do it. That command can break my stream. That command can very much break my stream if it's used recklessly. Anyway, so now that that's been done, no more bathroom, you get your Explorer refunded. Here you go. A purple haze. I'm getting my training in. People have access to the DRG station gravity generator. They just have to roll the gravitics room. We're finally using gravitics, Kit. Aren't you so happy? You made the icon for that like 2 months before it got actually deployed. And even then, it was deployed for 2 months before there was a feature. What are my odds here? Hang on, chat. We're gonna... Backrooms locations. You need this room. Chat's trying to get this room to show up. This room has... Oh, what I need is... Backrooms RPG... Explore. Get temp global. NPC to nobody. But nobody came. Armory. False. Run armory. True. Do nothing. Deactivated. 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 Oh! Hey, chat. I might know why we haven't seen the new room yet. It might not actually be turned on. I might have missed a toggle. Yeah. Boy, we haven't seen a blame in a hot minute, have we? Okay. Core action, run action, location. Ah! I had that one coming. That. False, run action, enabled. Okay. So that's why it hasn't happened yet. You know what's insane? I have great news. I have amazing news. I have phenomenal news. I have wonderful news. Because of the way I coded this, if that had ever been rolled, the explore command would have straight up broken. So despite me not having turned it on, it still hasn't happened because it actually would have broken if it had run that. It didn't have the code. But also it was turned off, yeah. Confused on why my Nyx is doing no damage. So anyway, time to finally added mods to my Nyx. Now that's level 21. I mean, it's because Nyx doesn't do any damage. Nyx is not a killing frame. You don't use Nyx to kill people. You use Nyx to take control of a minion, and then you power scale weapons off of minion presence, and then you use the minion to face tank bullshit while you do damage with guns. Which she's good at. A Squideasy shipment. A Squideasy shipment. Minion. You found something of mine? I don't think so.
Bunger?
Is it a bunger? I just want the mystery. Okay, well, that works now. Whoops. We'll just pretend I didn't do that. Metal Gear. Bro, why is it so fucking hot in my room? Is it because I was ranting about Dragon Ball for straight up 10 years? I know you hate Mesa's walls, yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna take off all my clothes. One sec, chat. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship? Good lord, she's naked. That sounded more like Kevin. We were talking about Kevin earlier. Good lord, she's naked. Being a hypocrite because I kind of like the one that lets Nix walk. You are a hypocrite. What the fuck? You may sometimes meet people suffering from an ailment. You can help them by striking their channeling points. They may compensate you for your trouble.
Huh?
You a masseur or something? Trust me. Just turn around and stand up straight.
Yeah.
Huh? Alright. Guess it wouldn't hurt to try. Actually, if I fuck this up, I kill you instantly. Wait, what?
Huh?
What? Whoa! How's the pain? It's gone. Is that some kind of mystical acupuncture? Something like that. Well, that's a neat trick you've got. I'll give you the dog food for helping me out. Premium dog food. The other cat, who's usually my mom's, just climbed into my lap. Sure you don't want anything for it? Hey, you fixed my bet. Go on, take it. You want to trade anything else? Just give me a holler. Barter trading. You can barter with merchants, the Wasteland. You'll be able to trade based on the total worth of the items you offer. When your offer's total passes a certain amount, you'll be able to trade for better items. Try offering multiple items to obtain valuable goods. Okinoken is literally barehanded acupuncture, correctly. Liz without cloth. I had layers on that I didn't need to have on. Highly prefers my mother, but she says it's lap time. Yeah, it's just like we called it earlier, it's explosive acupuncture. Hey, kids. Younger, older brother and younger, older sister. Does he want something? Trade. What should I give? Kids want some jerky? Candy. You want something sweet. Did you find any tender meat? I found some canned dog food. My, that looks expensive. It can't have been easy getting a hold of that. Well, I suppose I owe you a jewel then. Are you really sure about this? It's a memento of your husband. My memories are in my heart, dear, not in this, and I'd rather make sure those with me stay happy. Besides, I can't take it with me once it's my time, eh? I'd ought to go to someone who can still use it. Thanks. Extravagant gem obtained. Imagine an acupuncture click. Oh, I placed throwing pressure point. You're going to level this whole building and die. Acupuncture is just like that sometimes. Brother, I do not need your silver alert. There's old people all over Albuquerque. Hey, boys. Those are just straight up bandits. What are you doing here? So you have the jewel, then? Good. Here's the permanent exchange. How's this?
Huh?
Whoa, you actually found one. Now that I got this, they're guaranteed to let me in the gang. Hey, you want to come with? You can be my flunky. Guarantee you'll have a good time. No thanks. Just give me the permit. Ah, fine, fine. Lighten the hell up. Here you go. Eden permit. There, all yours. Later. So that's what you're after, huh? Mind if I take a look? Won't tell the others. This is definitely fake. What? It's well made, but the city's crest is slightly different. Pretty sure they use a different material, too. Stay the hell out of this. Sorry, but I've seen the genuine article before. I had to make sure I could recognize counterfeits. Shh. Should have kept your nose out of it, man. Now I gotta kill you. Scum. Fine, I'll just kill you then. Wouldn't, if I were you. The moment you attack me is the moment you die.
What?
The hell's that supposed to mean? Don't give me that bullshit. Don't worry, just stay behind me. Ah, that would be why he had the bandits with him. Versus lowlifes. Yeah, that's a Yakuza game, alright. Bro's got a fucking crossbow? Let's not have you use that. Say your goodbyes, lard ass, because you're already dead.
Hordebreaker, strike!
We're done. That's it, baby.
Hordebreaker, strike!
Oh yeah, Mara, you weren't here when we were doing the combat earlier, so you didn't see.
Huh?
Yeah, Kiryu doesn't kill people, but Kenshiro absolutely fucking kills people.
Yeah.
And we started the game up and it immediately had a dialogue, and the dialogue asked us, "Do you want to turn down the bloodshed? Yes or no?" And we said no, so the game looks like this. God damn, yeah. We just been goofing off talking about Dragon Ball for like an hour. No, this is in fact Fist of the North Star. It's horrifically gory. I heard people like, you had some crazy moves, but I guess I owe you one, huh? No, it was my fault you got dragged into this. And I wouldn't have known the permit was a fake if you hadn't been there. I was just curious. Seeing you run around for that jewel got me wondering. Well, I'd say I'm done trading for the day. I think I better head back to the wife and kids. Hope you're getting eaten, man. Why don't you try checking at the gates again? Yeah. There's a lot of dangerous freaks out there in the wasteland. You be careful, alright? You like Kiryu could do this, but he chooses not to. I mean, listen. My favorite Kiryu doesn't kill people is definitely him doing a, like, fucking combat roll through, like, a hail of bullets from an attack chopper that's just, like, going absolutely apeshit with a minigun. Picks up the rocket launcher, fires it, and the helicopter explodes. And it's like, yeah, Kiryu's never killed anyone, though. You learn the special technique, Fist of the Nose Hair. He probably already knows it. It was a rubber explosion. It was a rubber helicopter. Listen, if you ever speak to my friend Connor, don't say rubber bullets. Do not mention rubber bullets. He's still mad about it. He will never not be mad about it. It's easily the lowest point of the entire franchise's writing, is rubber bullets.
Looks like you're just
And when someone starts shooting him, he just grabs a waiter. Yeah. It's okay. That guy got better.
Please, have mercy. Just spare my boy.
Some guy with a big blonde afro teaches you it. Yeah.
Me and the boys here ain't so
Bo
bad.
bo 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 bo.
Just hand over the goods to us, and I promise we won't have any trouble.
Thank you so much. Here.
Good. Now I think you better go. Go straight to hell. See, I told you guys there wouldn't be any trouble.
Rubber waiter,
That
true.
was too easy.
Looking in the lawn.
Wake up, Dad.
Yeah, this guy had food and water. Don't mind if I do.
That's very good. Kit said, "Hey, Connor, rubber bullets." And Connor pointed a gun at her.
Well, maybe I got a little present for you. See,
Walk up to a
I'm
guy, dump a
thinking
pistol
it's
mag the whole time, and then pistol whip him. Yeah. And the dude's okay. It's not even a killing shot. Those are incapacitating shots.
Huh? Who the hell are you supposed to be?
I've got a gift for you too. You deserve it.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Okay, goodbye, Mara.
Watch your step or I'll cut you down. faster than I did the old man. Huh? Oh no!
Bro didn't need that brain. He was not using. He continued to talk after his brain was cut in half.
Out to trash.
You think you're funny?
Goodbye, Noah.
Come on, fellas, tear 'em apart!
All right, boys, let's go. Versus Outlaws.
Killing the weak ones. Hundred Fist Rush!
Hokuto! 100 Fist Rush! You're already dead.
Stone Mountain Splitting Slash!
Nice knife.
Phantom channeling point.
I can't move!
All right, man. Die for nothing, I guess.
It'll be okay. You're safe now.
I mean, your dad's dead and you're covered in his blood, so, you know. Hey, man, do you mind? Who the fuck do you think you are? Bro's a Borderlands villain.
Those were martial arts, weren't they?
Those were martial arts, weren't they? Martial arts is legal around these here parts.
All you martial artists.
That's a
with bullshit
shotgun?
fancy moves,
Are you
leaving
sure?
bodies left and right.
All you martial
One
artists
thing I
leaving
hate,
bodies
the
everywhere.
Goddamn martial artists. The
Bruh.
only good ones, a dead one.
Bro, what's the beef with martial arts?
Captain Jagray!
What's going on?
Captain
What the
Jagray?
hell happened to patrol duty? We got this big mess, and you missed the whole thing.
I'm sorry, sir. We were trying to contain the crowd, so...
You're supposed to be watchmen, so guard the place. Do your damn job.
Martial arts killed my grandma.
My apologies, sir.
It really is such a nice fucking cut-in. Classic Yakuza cut-in.
Hey, throw this one in the cells.
What did he do, sir?
He's a goddamn martial artist.
A martial artist?
And if you saw his moves, you'd know he's no innocent. No sane man uses a style that makes people explode.
I mean, is he wrong though?
This guy's a menace. If we just let him wander around, we're gonna regret it.
No sane man uses a
Right?
technique
He's the
that
one who saved the boy
explodes
from the
people.
bandits.
Ha! That doesn't mean anything. Guy like this is bound to have some ulterior motive. I'm Jagray, captain of the Eden's Watch, and I'm gonna lock you up for the good of the city.
Just one question.
Huh?
This prison is inside Eden.
Where the hell else would it be? Of course it's in the city.
I see. That's all.
Cuff him.
Brother, I need you to understand that this is a formality. You are not containing him with that.
Get used to it. You're spending the rest of your life in a cell. Don't worry, though. I got a way to help with that. I can make a life sentence seem real short. All right, take him away.
Take him away. It's a martial artist, a man who kills with his fist, a true monster. That's why I carry a gun, much more humane.
We'll decide what to do with you by tomorrow. Don't try anything stupid. You hear me?
Define stupid for me real fast. Just so we're on the same page. To be fair, guns very rarely kill people in Fist of the North Star, so you'd be right about that. People fire
It's
guns
in
at other
times
people all the
like
time,
these,
but it isn't until someone punches someone that there's a death.
especially in times like these. We need to help each other to get through this chaos, Yuria.
Is this correct?
Let's go. We will find somewhere to live in peace.
Yes.
I thought that he lost Yuria. I guess he lost Yuria after the war. I'm unclear on the timeline. The anime doesn't make it clear. Oh my god, we're doing this?
Makes right.
We're doing this flashback after we've already killed him.
The strong can take what they want. And if I desire it, I don't hesitate.
Shit.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
And
There's
so
no
I
way.
shall take Yuria.
Bruh, the 4th time in a row?
Nanto, Infernal Slaughtering Fist! Did you really think you could ever beat me? You and I are divided by one crucial thing. That is ambition. Raw desire. Ambition gives me my strength, and you languish.
Man,
without
Dr.
it.
Placeholder just be here all night tonight, huh? It's
Yuria,
clobbering
Tell
time.
Kenshiro how you love me.
I can't. If you kill Ken here, I die with him.
Oh? So you'd rather die than say it?
Stop it! I'll love you.
What's that? Louder!
I will love you. Wherever you go, I'll follow you.
Did it work, man? Do you think she loves you? Do you think it's real? Does it count? Did that make you feel good? Again, I Nix! Hello, Raiders! Oh my goodness, Shkloomp! Hello, Terra! Mitha VT, welcome in! I'm so sorry that I should maybe try to make that thing so that it doesn't play all three of them simultaneously like that. I could probably set it up so it doesn't do all of those consecutively. But anyway, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Undersea Tea House, the Squid Easy. How was the campaign tonight? Who are we running? Are we? We are. Oh God, I can't pronounce it. I know I've heard it out loud before. Is it Calades? Calades. Calades. Calades sounds right. It's been a billion years. I know I've heard it out loud before. I hope you had a good time at the table. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all had a good one. If you need to raid and run for any reason whatsoever, it should be noted, if you're thinking about raiding and running, you're thinking you need to go get some food or some sleep or something, the game that we are streaming tonight is Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. It's by the Yakuza team, Ryuga Gotoko, from a billion years ago. It's on the PS4. This game is extremely graphic. Dudes just straight up explode when you punch them. So, if that is something that is not your speed, I thought I would give you a fair warning. men will explode, and not in the fun way, during the stream. So I thought I would let everyone know. But welcome in. I hope y'all had a good time. Are we in 2 point, or well, I guess it'd be called second. Are we in second edition Starfinder now? I think second edition's out now. Have y'all been playing second, and do you like second? I have not tried it. I want to so badly. I'm currently in the planning for a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. It's going to be in 5th edition 2014. I am only running D&D because I am running a pre-made campaign from the Evantris team. I have their Crooked Moon scenario, and I'm going to be running that for a group of 4 friends. And all of my energy has to be in that. When I have gotten to that, and when I have run that, which I'm ecstatic. I've read through the campaign. It's fantastic, phenomenal. If you're a dungeon master and you have ever thought about doing like a pre-made campaign, or you've been looking for like a really good long form pre-made to pick up for like a group, let me just say, Crooked Moon, amazing. I actually backed it on Kickstarter. It's one of the best decisions I ever made. The quality of that adventure is spectacular. I am so looking forward to that campaign. All of my players are about to put out just some great characters, and I can't wait for it. But yeah, so I'm doing that exclusively because that book was written for 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. So we're just going to run it in that rather than me trying to do a conversion module for it. I'm just going to run 5th for it. But normally I'm a Pathfinder girly, and I love sci-fi, and I have never really loved a sci-fi system, so I really want to run pure Starfinder and see how it clicks for me. I've tried like 5 different like Star Wars themed systems, and I've never liked it. I mean, the rogue system that I used was okay. The dice in that system are insane. It doesn't even use normal dice. It uses fucked up weird dice. And I don't love the hits misses dice system. But that one was okay. Yes. Haven't tried pure Starfinder yet. Been keeping an eye on their Neon Odyssey one. I don't know if that one will be to my taste, but I should probably check it out. I don't have the finances to back it, but when it launches, I might see about picking up the book at the very least. Because in general, I really like Evantris's content, and the Crooked Moon blew me out of the water. So I certainly wouldn't mind picking up a second book from them. Yeah, Pathfinder girlies. Most Star Wars systems based on 3.5. I've played a few out there ones. God, what's the... Oh, shoot. I don't remember the system we ran. It was a hits and misses one. If I think of it, I'll let y'all know. Made the setting very cyberpunk, cyber fantasy. Hell yeah. They got the Midnight to do a song for it. That's so cool. I think, did I introduce you to the Midnight? I might have. I think I might have. One of their songs has been on like every playlist I've ever made for like 300 years. I listen to Fix Your Heart or Die like all the goddamn time. Change Your Heart or Die, yeah. Change Your Heart or Die is in like almost every playlist I make. I love that song to death. That is the poster child of a YouTube playlist I have called Songs That Make Me Feel Something Again. That's literally the opening song for that playlist. It's so good. I love that band. Absolute bangers all the way through. It is tempting. I don't know if y'all have ever seen Dimension 20's. Oh yes, please. I will check it out after stream. Thank you, Nix. What is their Starfinder? Starstruck Odyssey is the one. I think Starstruck Odyssey might be, if not their best season, it's definitely one of their best seasons. it's such a phenomenal standout. I don't think there's a whole lot of misses in Dimension 20. A couple of the early ones, a couple of the spin-off ones, the ones that like don't feature Brennan as a GM are sometimes a little bit messier. A couple of the ones where he's got guests on, I don't love as much, but I don't really think they have any misses in Dimension 20 for the most part. But like, oh my god, Starstruck Odyssey is such a cut above even the rest of their bangers. It is up there with like Crown of Candy and like the Fantasy High series as like just the best of the best. The system that they used for that was fucking insane and unhinged, and it's always fascinated me, but I look at that and I go, I wish there was a system that's like what they were trying to do with this system that didn't require 300 homebrew mechanics in order to make it work. Kids on Brooms was delightful. I need to go watch Abria's fucking like actual stuff because she has her own stuff on her platform. She's on another platform doing other stuff. I need to go watch her stuff. Because outside of Brennan, she's far and above my favorite GM that's ever run Dimension 20. I like Matthew Mercer. I love Matthew Mercer. He's a delight. But like, Abria's unmatched. Her campaigns are genuinely insane. Also, shout out to Never Stop Blowing Up. Which is one of the funniest systems I've ever seen, ever. I've played Goblin with a Fat Ass before, which is a one-page TTRPG where you play as a goblin with a fat ass. And genuinely, I have never seen a system as wild as Never Stop Blowing Up. It's so good. Thank you for the care package and the treat, Autumn. Goblin with a Fat Ass is a delightful system. I like one-page systems. They're fun. I feel like the world needs more of them. It's an Andes mint. I'm sorry, we're low on the treats have reached the point where I'm breaking out the Andes mints. I love Andes mints, so it's not a big deal, but just walk up to the bars and say leave. But yes, I hope y'all had a great time. Feel free to tell me all about it if you want to. Feel free to raid and run if you need after-stream care. There are no worries if you got to go take care of yourselves. Those are some arms you got. After seeing that, I have to say I'm curious. Do you mind indulging me? Tell me about yourself. I don't normally indulge people. I understand, but I still want to ask. Did you tell me your story? Tell them. All right. Oh, that's how you save, huh? You tell him your story? Here's my story, boss. Go get some sleep, Nix. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have sweet dreams, my friend. I think it's a generic bandit. For a second, I thought I recognized him from the show, but honestly, no hate to Fist of the North Star fans. Every Fist of the North Star character looks the same to me. I'm 16 episodes into the anime and I still can't tell any of these people apart.
That's right.
You got some real good timing. The guards are just about to change, see?
That's so.
The exit's just down the hall there. If you hide, you might be able to catch the guard by surprise.
I mean, I was just gonna walk out if I'm honest with you.
You knock him out, grab the keys, and toss them to me. Come on. You owe me for telling you all this.
We'll see.
Alright, you just hide around the corner there. I'll distract him.
I don't need your help. I can handle this myself.
Aw, don't be like that. You and me, we're prison buddies. Gotta watch out for
We're
each other.
prison buddies. Oh.
Hey! Hey, watchman guy!
Damn
Hey,
it, do you ever
watchman
shut up?
guy.
Quiet down. What do you want?
Well, I was just thinking it's about
Is
time
this
you
guy
let
a
me out of here,
Skyrim
right?
elf?
And let you run out on another meal without paying? You're a petty thief and you're staying right here.
Aw, come on, man. It wasn't that big of a deal.
You know we need every scrap of food we can get. You're lucky we didn't execute you on the... Huh?
What the hell did you do to him?
I erased his memory from the moment he saw me. When he wakes up, he won't remember any of this.
The hell? So your fists are just, what, magic?
Correct.
No magic. Just technique. I've learned a lethal art that lets me decide who lives and who dies.
Lethal art?
Lethal
You
art?
used it to...
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
you wanted to get out.
Yes, chef.
I'm not going to escort you. But if you think you can take the guards...
No, I'm good. After all, if I stay on good behavior, they'll let me out eventually.
Suit yourself.
All right, man. No idea where that goes. We're at the 3-hour mark, and I think we've maybe played 1 hour of Fist of the North Star, if I'm being so totally real with you. Machine parts. I guess I'll look here. Is it brighter over there? Bro, this city's got electricity. What the fuck? St. Mary's Foods. Pushu Bottling. I shouldn't cause a scene. I'll take another path. Oh, yeah, it's a Yakuza game, all right. Here, too. What's going on? Water. What is it? Drank way too much. I want to go home, but can't get myself up the stairs. Stairs? Over there. This isn't going to work. I have to find a vantage point and see where I can enter from. Thank you for being useful to me, but I will now be taking my leave of you, I suppose. Bro, you are the size of that door frame. You are not getting up those stairs. Uria. Not Uria. You are pretty, though.
What are you doing here?
Who, me? I could ask you the same thing. No big deal, though. Look, aren't the stars gorgeous tonight?
The stars?
You hardly ever see them this clear anymore.
You're right. They are pretty bright tonight.
I was just enjoying the evening when I heard something nearby. So I take a look, and there you are. But now I get to ask you something. That door you came out of, pretty sure that goes to the prison. What were you doing down there? You don't really look like a guard. You breaking out?
Breaking out implies that I'm not already out.
Hey, don't give me that look. I'm just curious, that's all. I'm just an ordinary city girl anyway. Couldn't stop you if I tried.
You are such an
So,
important NPC.
Nothing to worry about, right? My name's Kisana, by the way. What's yours?
Oh no, she's
Kenshiro.
been turned into a Xehanort.
Kenshiro, huh? Well, it's a pleasure.
They put an X in her name.
So, was I right? Did you really break out? I've heard there are guards everywhere down there. If you got past them all, that's honestly impressive.
I mean,
came to
I
Eden
fought
for a
one.
reason. There's something I have to do. So I broke out.
So what's this big reason?
I'm looking for someone. A woman named Yuria.
Yuria, huh? Okay.
Do you know her?
No, sorry. Eden's a big place with a lot of people in it. I don't think one name's gonna be enough to go on.
I see.
Not to mention, it'd be hard to find someone in Eden anyway. Especially with the whole jailbreak thing.
What do you mean?
The security in Eden itself is 10 times tighter than beyond the walls. No prisoners ever escaped the city. Not alive, anyway. They'd execute you on the spot. And you can't find her if you're dead. Right, Kenshiro?
Then what do you suggest I do? Going back to prison isn't going to do me any good.
Well, there is one thing. Once a month, they hold these gladiator games.
Gladiator games?
Gladiator games.
A big tournament in the Colosseum over in the middle of the city. You can probably guess from the name, but the inmates fight each other. A test to see who's strongest. If you win, you get an audience with the ruler of Eden. You're even allowed to make one request.
You mean...
So, Kenshiro, if you really want to find this Yuria, you'll have to win her with your own 2 hands.
I mean, a tournament would not
sure
be a
you'll do
big
fine.
deal.
Why are you telling me all this?
Well, the games are only once a month. I'm not really a gambler, but you seem like a guy worth betting on. And besides, you don't seem like that bad a guy.
Whatever you say.
Well, I should be going. If you do enter the games, then good luck to you. Good night.
The Man Who Fought. Chapter 1 complete. Highest overkill rate 1,569% overkill. Sure. Whoever that was, he definitely did not deserve all that much. That's a phenomenal amount of overkill.
Cocky little shit. You thought you could break out, huh? What'd you do? Blast your way out?
He doesn't have anything on him, sir.
Well, look harder. No way he broke out on his own. He's gotta have something.
I bent the bars with my hands. You want to see me do it again?
You might be more dangerous than I thought. Maybe I ought to just kill you right here, right now.
Captain, you have to calm down. We can't punish them without due process.
Son of a bitch. Fine then. Take him downstairs and... Nah. Send him to the 10th floor down.
What? But that's where we're keeping...
Someone just as dangerous as this asshole.
But this guy's being held for murder outside of Eden. We could only justify moving him 1 floor down.
He said he bent these bars with his bare hands. If we stick him in a regular cell, he'll just do it again.
Then how about 2 floors down? Security's a lot tighter, and the cells are better. The higher-ups are a lot more likely to approve that, too.
Ugh. Fine. Look, asshole. What's your game here? Why'd you let us arrest you? Why'd you run? And why'd you come back? What the hell are you trying to do in Eden?
I came to Eden because I was looking for someone. That's all.
The hell? You're looking for someone?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor? You want to ask me? After all the shit you pulled, you think you can get a favor?
I heard about the gladiator games. I want you to let me fight in them.
You what? How do you know about the games?
Last night when I left, I met a woman in the city. She told me I could win my freedom that way.
Ha! Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just win the games. Sounds like this lady had a sense of humor at least. You know what? Fine. You're in.
Are you sure about this?
Hey, if a prisoner wants to enter, that's up to them. Ain't my place to turn him away. Besides, that makes my job a lot easier. Guess you got here just in time, champ. This month's games are going down today.
Oh, well, that's
Hey,
convenient.
Tell them how the games work.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, one little thing that I ought to mention. If you break an arm or lose a leg, not our problem. Don't count on any medics coming to save you. Losers get tossed back in their cell. After that, you just lay there bleeding, waiting to die. Still want to enter?
Yeah.
Brother, I can cure
Okay,
every
you
disease
heard
with
'em.
the flick of my
We'll
wrist.
make sure you get your
I just
shot in the
press the
games.
broken bone and it goes back to normal.
Can't wait for the show.
I guess they just left me in this cell with my hands cuffed. All right.
What?
Sounds like heaven compared to the wasteland. I got everything I could ever want right here. Brag while you can. You'll just die from hunger. Yeah. This cell's like heaven. Guess it is safe. There's not much that can hunt you in here. I've definitely seen my fair share of trouble. Oh my god, the kids are canon? Those are the kids from the anime. Hey, I'll spare your lives. Just leave everything you have behind. Lynn, stay back. Those two are the two main characters other than Kenshiro from the anime. A word to the wise. Get too greedy, and you'll end up throwing your life away. You cocky piece of shit! Oh no, flashback fight against lowlifes! Why are we... Are we still doing tutorials? Press R1 to lock on and face an enemy. And to combo, hold L1 to guard. Strike a hidden channel. These, we've already... Thanks, the tutorial was like, actually genuinely 5 minutes ago. I get it. Smarmy ass little kid.
Hordebreaker strike!
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna combo you. I didn't mean to detonate you like that. All right. Overkill rate of 800%, 1000%, 100%, 1000% gained, percent score gained. Those are the overkills I scored. Without taking damage, defeat an enemy who's attacked you within 3 seconds. Immediately after dodging an attack, gotta go fast. Defeat an enemy in burst while the 7 star gauge is filled, while the Star of Death shines. Secret technique, golden text secret technique, perfect channel. With a perfect channel at the right moment, jump kick after attacking from the air, when turning around, with a counterattack by throwing another enemy with a charge attack from behind, knocked down, in the air, soon as the battle starts, multiple enemies at once, 2 enemies, 3 enemies, 4 enemies, 5 or more enemies, used 3 types of secret techniques, 5 types, 7 types, use a destiny talisman. Like 9 or 10, I would watch VHS of them over and over and over. Was locked in on Bat. Amazing. One wrong move and I could have wound up dead. Hey! You're competing in the Gladiator games, right? That's the plan. Then let me give you this. Why are you giving this to me? This might be your last meal. Enjoy it. My last meal, huh? To think we live in a time where people fight and kill each other over a piece of dried meat. Any hope for the future can be lost in the blink of an eye. Just like that one day. What are... The pacing of this game is insane. They genuinely are going to run through the entire original season of the anime as flashbacks during the first 4 chapters, rather than just making you play through those 4 chapters. Why? Why did you kill this man? 'Cause the old goat wouldn't give up the damn seeds. He was saying some shit like, these seeds are for the future, for tomorrow. I won't give you tomorrow. I wanted the seeds. He was starting to piss me off, so I killed him. Let me ask you this. Do you have any last words? The fuck? Not one. Not one of you deserves to live. Giant enemies sometimes use heavy weapons, which can make them a major nuisance. It's hard to make them flinch, but charge attacks can work wonder. Hold triangle to charge your attack for heavy damage. Charge attacks can put foes into meridian shock, break their guard, break their shield, and more. This should be... Oh.
Phantom channeling point.
I don't know what triggers these necessarily. Do you mind? Oh my god. Granted, I shouldn't be doing this right now because we're in a tutorial and I only just noticed that I'm actually tutorial locked, so I can't hurt them right now.
Hordebreaker strike!
Ow. Thank you.
Phantom channeling point.
I never hit that square button in time on that. Ow.
Fist of penitence.
You've got 3 seconds left.
You've got 3 seconds left.
Hordebreaker strike! Fist of penitence.
You've got 3 seconds left.
Ow!
Phantom channeling point.
Oops, your shit exploded. Oh no, unexplode your shit. Your shirt exploded.
You're already dead.
He does have a move that explodes his shirt, but the best part is that, like, it'll happen here in a second. His shirt grows back when the move runs out.
Old school, 100 fist rush.
When his ult runs out, he grows the shirt back. I've never seen that. In Yakuza, they do have, like, fights where your character rips their shirt off, but they don't put it back on when they're done. That, like, the shirt stays off until the next scene. In this, when you finish the ult, his shirt just returns. It's very funny. Oops, my shirt unexploded. I let an innocent man die. Maybe I won't see tomorrow either. I should remind myself why I became the successor of Hokuto Shin. Was that Mohawk guy from earlier for real? I want to be free too. Put me in the gladiator games. You'll be freed if you win. Take my advice and stay out. You'll just wind up dead. No way! There's a big name in the slave trade. I roped in the biggest and baddest of them all. I'll show you there's justice in power. Put me in the games. There's justice in power. Shin said something like that too. I've seen men use power to get what they want. We are, in fact, just going to do a series of flashbacks to the greatest hits from the anime as an excuse to do a bunch of tutorials right before the tournament. Fascinating pacing we're doing here. What do you think you're doing to my slaves? You got some guts, pal. I've heard rumors about a 7-scarred man crossing the wasteland. Join up with me and I'll spare you. No thanks. What? I have no desire to help a slaver. Ha! We're gonna be more than just slavers. We're creating a place where power reigns supreme. We're gonna be kings of the new era. That's why we're rounding people up. Even if I gotta force them to come, they'll thank me in the end. A place built on the tears of the young and the weak. Where's the value in a place like that? I take it you've never heard the word survival of the fittest. Come on, let's show them what we mean.
Hordebreaker strike! Won't let you.
Ow. Fuck.
Fist of penitence. I won't forget you. Stone Mountain splitting slash.
My body! Fist of penitence!
Fist of penitence.
You've got 3 seconds left.
Hold to 100 fist rush.
You're already dead. Group defeated 2 enemies. 1 1000% overkill. 2 untouchables. How did I take damage and then get 2 without... What? That doesn't make any sense. I got finished the battle without taking any damage twice in a battle where I took damage. Is that enemies defeated without taking damage from that enemy? That must be what that means. The scoring system is baffling. I am not going to worry about it. I don't think it matters. It's like, I'm not getting anything from getting a higher rank, so it's just to show you how well you did. It's time. Head on out into the Coliseum. Every Yakuza game must have a Coliseum. It is a requirement. You can reminisce on previous battles before entering Gladiator games. Access them from the stone bench. Once you're ready, go talk to the guard in the back. Or, well, I'm not ready yet, so shut up. You can learn new abilities by using Destiny Orbs. Thanks. I know that. We've already done this tutorial before, boss. I have 3 shining. Well, I have 1 shining. I have 3. So you cost a shining. Extends duration of burst by 1 second. Grab a nearby foe and throw them. Foes do not need to be Meridian Shock to be affected. Cool. Secret technique damage increased by 60% is really good. So we could do Star Orb here. We don't have that Mind Orb yet. We're going to need to save up. We don't have any skill orbs. We can take a 20% here. 20% here. And then the next Star Orb I get, I just take 20%, and then I can get the 40% for a Shining. Raw stats are probably worth the most. You can't use that here. Can you tell me your story? Yeah, man, I'll tell you my story. Here you go. Fuck me! Is that just those 3 battles we just did? Yeah. Fascinating. I guess if you struggle in the Coliseum, you can, like, come here to, like, level?
Acknowledge you.
Acknowledge you. Gratitude you. Thank you, Panzer, for the resub. 43 months, it's almost a whole year. Better be a whole lot of fisting going on in here. There has been an awful lot of fisting. Every important male character so far has said the words, "I've come for you," at least once. Been a lot of coming. A lot of men coming. As they should.
Fist of penitence. You've got 3 seconds left.
Ow.
Old soul, 100 fist rush.
He survived?
Steel shredding clench.
We don't see that one very often. A that ends in Y, honestly. Okay, yeah, that just, I guess, lets you grind EXP if you're struggling in the thing. Can we change the difficulty? I may have needed to put it to hard. I wasn't sure. We'll see. I don't have a lot of techniques yet. If someone goes to hit me while I'm in the middle of something, I just have to get hit. Go talk to the guard in the back. So how'd you really get through the bars? I mean, you didn't seriously use your hands, right? Brother, if only you knew. Always on that grind. Gotta stay on it, as much as it sucks. How exactly did you get out of your cell, man? Can you teach me? Here, I'll give you this. Land jerky obtained. And I got more where that came from. If that's not enough, so how about it? I just opened the bars with my hands. Sure you did, but seriously, man. How'd you do it? Come on, can't I get a hint? Gladiator games are held once a month. Competitors fight to prove their strength in the arena. Any inmate in this underground prison can volunteer to enter the games. You'll be fighting in the Coliseum at Eden's Center. It's a huge event. Even our ruler comes to watch. The format of the Gladiator games change every time, but it's usually some kind of tournament system. And the winner is granted on each of the Eden's ruler. They're allowed to make one request. You just had to go and break out. Now even these low security floors are on high alert. Are you ready? Aye, aye, yeah. Captain. Good, now get going. Go shower and take care of yourself, Lancels. We'll see you when we see ya.
Now go!
Now go! Interesting line read. Odd energy to bring to that scene, but whatever. I need you to know that every footstep is vibrating the controller slightly. I don't think that comes across in just the audio mixing. Bread circuses. Yeah, bread and circuses. I'm the circus. I think I'd rather be the bread.
Well, looky here. You thought about what you want for your reward? Let me tell you, I don't need freedom or anything.
Buns.
All I want is a
man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man.
Welcome to the Coliseum! Ladies and gentlemen, the Gladiator Games! Round 1 will be a no rules, no time limit battle royale! The last prisoner standing wins our first round!
They really went all out with that character, huh? Straight up anime woman. Round 1, match A. It's gonna be a big tournament. Tournament arc! Alright. I'm so sorry to literally everyone else who got matched up with me. This is a bad place for you to be. Are y'all gonna team up on me? It's a battle royale. I'm doing this one-handed while I eat a fucking Andes mint.
I can't move!
Phantom channeling point.
My body!
You mind?
You're already dead.
Fist of penitence.
You've got 3 seconds left.
Here we go. Say the line.
Old school, 100 fist rush.
You're already dead.
There it goes. Oh my god.
Fist of penitence.
Vulgar man survived a hit. Actually, nothing I can do about that. I don't have a move for that.
Fist of penitence.
You've got 3 seconds left.
Oh no. Get up.
I'll kill you. Fist of penitence.
You've got 3 seconds left.
I'm sorry. Ow. You only get the Hokuto Fist of Penance. I have no other moves. Please enjoy. True assassination. Alright, what's the crowd's opinion of the fact that I can explode dudes with my mind?
That's it! Our winner is Kenshiro!
Her name is Bewitching Woman. I guess they've seen crazier, because they're not reacting.
Our next battle is a tag match. The winners of the last round will split into 2 teams and fight to the death. The rules are simple, just like last time. Whichever side takes down the opposing team wins.
Okay.
And I'll be picking the teams, of course. You. And you are a team now. You're now one side of a brutal 2-on-2 battle.
I'm glad that she picked the 2 that don't have weapons.
I'm not carrying your ass through this fight, understand? Sure.
Sure. That guy explodes other people's fists, and do that with my cooking. I don't see you get excited about your old ma.
Hey, you! Don't get in my way, or you're going to hell with them! The hell'd you say, punk? Same goes for you!
Oh, almost forgot. If teammates attack each other, you're both disqualified. And you can't kill your partner, of course. Teammates have to work together. Am I clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's showtime! The next fight begins now!
Suddenly a fucking 2D fighting game. Alright, boys.
Take this!
Stone Mountain splitting slash!
Ow! Come on, man. Can't even keep this guy busy while I kill the other dude?
Octo! Fist of Penitence!
Wasn't even worth an execute, I guess. Didn't survive long enough for me to get a second gauge up.
I know those moves. That's Hokuto Shinken, right?
Hokuto Shinken!
People don't die like that from any old martial art. I heard about it from the piece of shit who taught me. And now, I get to see the lethal arts of Hokuto Shinken with my own eyes. Never thought I'd see the day. You know, I killed a lot of people to get here. And now I know it was all worth it. Finally, I get a real fight. I heard rumors that Eden's Coliseum had some insane fighter nobody could beat. Guess that's you, huh?
Nah, man. I just got here.
What is their purpose?
Ha! You've mastered lethal arts and you're asking me that? They're for killing. Isn't it obvious?
Pathetic.
What? Don't tell me you got a problem with that. Like you mastered lethal martial arts for isometric
Actually, I can
exercise?
fix people's bad backs,
And if
so...
you win this tournament, what will you ask for?
Well, guess I'll ask for a license to kill. Seems fair to me, since I'm risking my own life here.
I will never understand people like you.
It's you I don't get. You think you're some kind of hero? I'm done talking. Show me Hokuto Shinken!
Hokuto Shinken! Alright, man.
And now it's down to 2. One-on-one. Martial artist against martial artist. A real duel.
I'd love to say, like, what if we fought this dude without activating any of our specials? We just deny him the privilege of seeing Hokuto Shinken? But actually, dudes explode when you hit them with their final move, even if you don't do an ult, so I don't have a choice but to explode him. And frankly, the fight would take forever if I don't, so...
Phantom channeling point.
Goodbye.
Phantom channeling point.
S. I gotta defeat the enemy from behind. Incredible. He did get to see Hokuto Shinken, so Congratulations, boss. I spun his head around 180 degrees and then it exploded.
Holy shit! How did he do all that? Fine. The next guy is gonna tear him apart.
Hey, Lord Mordecai. But Hokuto Shinken into the afterlife, as many folks do. Use some fuck-ass martial arts. You're already fed.
Your challenger, Kenshiro,
Me.
will face the strongest prisoner in Eden.
Boy, what they been feeding you? Question: how the fuck am I supposed to fight that? Multivitamin gummies. They got this man on the fucking Flintstones gummy diet. Yeah, it just means he's got really big explodey points, so it should be easy, right?
He survived every execution. He's been locked up 10 levels down at the prison's lowest level. We've got a real challenger, folks. Let's see how Devil Rebirth destroys him.
Now we're suddenly fighting Titans. I mean, I've played God of War. I've killed bigger.
Nobody walks away from that monster. You hear me, Kenshiro? It doesn't matter how many rounds you win. You're just more goddamn meat. Time for your public execution.
Okay. His name sure is Devil Rebirth. Sai is compensating for something. He's compensating for the bald spot on his head. Bro, he got the Kamehameha! What'd they give you all that for? I thought Bonnie was the one that was doing... Oh, shit. I thought Bonnie was the one that was doing fucking... Elden Ring tonight. Nope. I don't have a technique to deal with him when he's like this. Ow! Alright, what are we looking at here, boss? Star Orb. Attack, go up. Attack, go up. Attack, go up. Restores health and the 7-star gauge. Slight health restore. We have a couple of jerkies in here. Now this is Yakuza content. Does he run out of this gauge, or am I supposed to do something here? He does run out. Okay. Yeah, just eat through that ult. His arms didn't break last time I had him in this phase. I think this is just a time to damage him. Bro, Kenshiro, you want to aim? Yeah, see, focusing a single arm doesn't seem to do anything there. Ow. I think I can't hit his bald spot from down here, can I? Let's go! Oh, I guess we... Yep. Well, that's certainly an option. It's Kenshiro from the top rope! I'm definitely supposed to do this. There we go.
Seven stars of death!
Behold. Return to sender. Bro, what the hell? They just really recorded someone saying, bro, what the hell? I'm kind of surprised his head didn't explode. I guess that would have showered the entire fucking audience in blood, so Kenshiro held back. Man, shout out to all the assholes who voted that I would die. Fools. Buffoons. Every one of those tickets is someone gambling that I wouldn't do it. Y'all bet against the wrong motherfucker.
Never thought you'd actually beat Devil Rebirth, hotshot. You really do
Get
have
done with
something
work.
special.
So can I meet the ruler of the city?
Relax. She'll be here in a second. God's sake, this crowd's gonna make me go deaf. Weirdest thing. Could have sworn everyone else was betting on the giant.
It appears as though I'm the sole winner.
Looks like you're the only one who bet on him. All I can say is, you're paying for drinks tonight.
It can finally sleep. The audience wanted bloodshed. They should have had it. It still exploded.
And so we meet again, Kenshiro.
You're that girl.
I am the Holy Maiden, the one who presides over Eden. My name is Kisana.
Kisana, leader of Eden.
You're the ruler of Eden?
I offer my congratulations. As the champion, you have earned the right to ask a favor of me. That is the stated code of the gladiator games. And thusly, one question remains.
Good
What
night,
can
Gibbo.
Eden
Good luck
grant a
tomorrow
man
at
of such
school,
power?
boy.
I need to search your city for a woman who is named Yuria.
He played.
That is all I ask.
Very well. I hereby grant you freedom to move about the city as you please.
Told y'all she was plot relevant.
What? Kisana, are you serious?
Bro.
You were watching, right? You saw him turn those guys into chunks, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna fuck with him.
Kenshiro is the champion. And the ruler must grant the champion's wish. That has long been the code of the games.
But that's...
Am I clear, Jagray?
Thank
you. Saw him turn those guys into chunks?
Kenshiro,
yeah, do you want to fuck with him?
this
Do you want to
day
tell him
forth,
no?
You are a citizen of Eden. I pray that you find what you're looking for here.
You listen here, punk. Maybe you've got Kisana's blessing, but I don't trust you. You're on thin fucking ice. Don't you think you can get away with whatever shit you want? I got eyes everywhere, and I'll be watching. Got that? You try anything funny, you even breathe wrong, and I'll kill you on the spot.
Aha! Jagray. Perhaps you could give Kenshiro a tour of the city.
Yeah, give me a tour. Show me around, buddy.
Why the hell do I gotta do that?
Brother, I want you to stick that gun directly against my chest and pull the trigger and see what fucking happens. It won't work.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes. Oh, goodbye, kid. Good luck in school tomorrow. Up way. I don't know why he thinks he's gonna win a fight with me. He's like, I had a shotgun. I'm pretty much untouchable. And it's like, brother, I am on such a different tier than a shotgun. Did you see me kill a titan with my bare hands? Oh yeah, bet. Bye-bye, Kit. I'm gonna do my best.
God damn it.
Oh.
Why the hell am I stuck playing babysitter?
Hang on, Jagger. You gotta pause for a second. Harada?
Believe this shit. It's Kenshiro, right? I guess orders are orders. Let's get this over with. I'll show you around Eden. Any specific questions before we get moving?
So you're the captain of the City Watch.
Got that right. That's how the people around here know me. Captain Jagray, top dog of the watch.
Why did you come to this city?
My folks needed food and water. Pretty simple.
Your family's here then?
Not anymore. Ma and my old man are long gone. I'm the only one left.
I see.
I joined the City Watch about 3 years ago. I protected the peace and worked out like crazy. And that got me all the way to the captain of the watch.
Was it easier to get in the city back then? You said your whole family got in.
Yeah, back then it didn't even have a gate. No watch either. More of a settlement than a city. But then Lord Nadai set up laws and formed the watch to enforce them. Then came the walls and gate. That was the real beginning of Eden, I guess.
And after that, the city restricted entry from outsiders?
You probably heard, but anyone can enter as long as they got some special permit from Kisana. But we got too many people looking to get a piece. It was either restrict entry or run out of resources.
Tell me more about that Kisana woman. Who exactly is she?
Welcome back, Lancells.
Hey,
Hello,
watch your
Dasher.
fucking mouth! Kisana's the ruler of Eden. She's the Holy Maiden. Show some goddamn respect. It's Lady Kisana to you.
But not to you. You just call her by her name. Are you two together?
What? No! We just go way back. I knew her and Lord Nadai from when they first started building this place up.
Nadai?
Kisana's dad. After the nukes, he was the one who discovered Sphere City. He's the founder of Eden.
So it all began with him.
He was powerful, smart, kind to everyone. A stand-up guy, and a great ruler. But 3 years ago, he just died out of nowhere. So Kisana had to take over. Ever since then, she's been the ruler of Eden.
I see.
Lord Nadai made our walls, started the town watch, gave us everything we needed to keep the evil out.
The evil?
Yeah, like the inmates he fought in the games, or those thugs that raid villages on the outside. Couple years ago, this pack called the Army of Ruin showed up, been raiding us ever since. But we could take them. Who gives a shit about some two-bit army of bandits?
Well, okay, you just ruined the entire city. That's guaranteed going to come back to bite us. Thanks, my man.
Tell me more about Eden.
Fine. Guess you're wondering why it's called that. Well, I don't know who said it first. After a while, Eden was just what everyone called it.
Like the garden. So people see this place as some kind of paradise.
I don't know about paradise, but we got resources to spare, thanks to Sphere City right nearby.
Sphere City?
See that hole in the mountain next to here? You're looking at Sphere City.
That set of buildings inside the dome?
Yeah. There's some facility from back before the war, I guess. I don't know the details. But the thing still works. We get a lot of water out of those pipes. Still generates electricity, too.
Some kind of energy plant from the old world?
That's my best guess, too. But there's laws against prying too deep into Sphere City, and how it works.
Uh-oh.
And
Soylent Green!
The place is off limits.
It seems like it's under a lot of security.
Better just let the thing keep doing its job. Long as it keeps us alive, the Watch will protect it.
So that's where this city's prosperity comes from. You get all your resources from that thing.
That's right. And Kisana's the one in charge.
Do you know anything about a woman named Yuria?
Yuria? Oh, the lady you're looking for. Hate to say it, but I've got nothing. You sure she's even here?
It's a little ominous.
Why wouldn't she be?
I mean, The watch keeps a real close eye on the city. Who comes in, who goes out. If this Yuria lady really got in, then I'd have heard about it. She'd be in a report or something.
And you haven't heard anything like that?
In the past year, all I've seen are a bunch of doctors, couple of carpenters, some merchants, and punks like you when I gotta throw them in jail.
Right.
All right, come on. Can't just stand around talking, or this tour will take all goddamn day. Come on, let's go.
Head toward Cathedral.
Come on, quit fooling around.
Come on, come on, come on.
If you design a game with an escort quest where the target's walk speed is slower than my run speed but faster than my walk speed, you are banned from making games. If you design a quest, you are making games. If you design, you are making. Y'all know that meme? It's a good one.
Hey, wait up!
Hey, wait up. Brother, I'm behind you. I love his assless chaps with the fucking yellow underpants. Always happens. If a game come out, it's bad.
All right, we're here.
What is this? It looks like a church.
This is Kisana's place, basically. They call it the Cathedral, and it's the center of all Eden. This is where Kisana deals with the people's requests, makes decrees, and all that government shit.
All that government
all those folks
shit.
lined up, they're waiting to see Kisana. Every day, she gets hundreds of people coming to her for advice. And she really listens to them. All of them. They wouldn't be calling her the Holy Maiden if she wasn't so devoted to making them happy.
That makes sense.
That makes
And
sense.
over there, that's Sphere City.
A city within a sphere.
Ha! Real sight, ain't it?
What's this statue?
Oh, that's Lord Nadai.
Kisana's father.
Life's a lot harder without him around. For everyone.
Sounds like he really was a great man.
And following in his footsteps ain't easy. That's why I gotta be there for Kisana, no matter what. But she's turned out to be a real leader herself. Pretty damn impressive if you ask me.
You're in love with her, aren't you?
Kenshiro, why are you bullying him? Oh my god.
Damn it, we're done here. Next up is a bazaar. Come on, let's go.
Kenshiro is just bullying the shit out of this man.
Come on, quit fooling around. Hey, wait up! Hey, wait up!
Have a good one, Lancels. Every time this guy talks about the leader of the city, Kisana, Kenshiro's like, oh, you're in love with her, aren't you? Just like straight up for no reason.
Let's go. What's up? Huh? What?
You're Kenshiro. Saw your fight with Double Rebirth the other day. Put a lot of money on that giant, but after seeing Incredible Moons, I just cheered my lungs out. Not all the fights gets prisoners, so you should really try those sometime too. I'll bet everything I have on you. Yeah, it won't be fun now with Kenshiro being in the Coliseum because everyone's just gonna only bet on him. Kenshiro's outfit is so funny. It's so funny to see it in a game because, like, that's just exactly what he actually wears in the manga. Like, when you think about who Kenshiro is, what he's capable of, how his martial art works, what purpose do the shoulder pads serve? Genuinely, why does he have metal plating on his shoulder blades and nowhere else?
This is the bazaar, Eden's biggest market. Looks like it's busy as usual.
There's a lot here. They have more variety than anywhere else I've been.
People always gather up around good water sources, and they bring a lot of stuff with them. And when you get
Bro's
tons of
aesthetics to
people
keep
and
up.
tons of stuff,
He just likes
you
them.
get business.
Like, it's all
Just like
fashion.
it
I
was
love.
before the
We don't
nukes.
talk about him, but
How
like,
do you keep the peace?
he's
This much
definitely a
food when people
fashionista
stealing and
in his
killing
heart.
for it on the outside.
Out there, maybe. But in here, we got laws. Kisana makes them, and the Watch enforces them. Burglary, mugging, all of it's punishable by death on the spot. Or prison, if you're lucky.
I see.
Right, one other thing. We got these coins we use to do business around here. IDL.
Fashion is always the end game. And if anyone is end game, it's
They're
fucking
internal
Kenshiro.
dollar loans, since it all technically belongs to the city. So, there you go. IDL. I mean, people can barter
Thank you
if
for the
they
care
want,
package,
but
Riza.
nobody wants to carry all that shit around.
So how can I get some IDL?
I don't know. Got any valuables? You could probably sell some crap to get yourself started off.
I don't think I have anything worth much.
Well, guess we'll just have to get some from the people around here. You'll have to earn it, though. Do some favors, get some grunt shit done. Hate doing this after telling you to earn your keep, but here.
Forget, he is so insanely
Should
built.
be enough IDL for some food and water. Don't go wasting it.
I won't.
It's just how, like, broad everything
Well,
about his
that about
torso
covers it for a
is.
tour of Eden.
It's not even just that he's got, like, really bulky arms and a really big chest. It's just the, like, the broadness of
So you gotta find
everything
your
about
lady
his
no
upper
matter what.
perspective.
We got a real Casanova here. Just don't forget, this city is not your goddamn playground. You go where I say you can go. And I got a beat on you wherever you go. You're not getting up into any shit on my watch.
Whatever makes you happy.
Whatever makes you happy. Oh, that's it for Jagray, I guess. The hell was that for? Shoulder check him. Emori's Food Mart owner. Jorky. Ho. Okay, so it looks like jerky is gonna be our health item. Candy with a shape symbolic of the new world. It's a bit oily. Gummy candy sold only in Eden. Very chewy. Slightly recovers health. Bread shaped like Sphere City. It's tough enough that it could probably withstand a full-on explosion. Bro. The city is not your playground. That's what I was saying earlier. Kisana was like, well, I'm going to grant his wish. And Jagre was like, what, you can't grant his wish? I don't even get, look, he's an asshole. Didn't you see him explode those dudes? Oh, goodbye. Farewell. Didn't you see him, like, explode those dudes? You can't do that. And then, like, oh, goodbye, Leo. She looks at him and looks at Kenshiro, and I'm like, yeah, no, go ahead. Stop him. Go ahead. Try and stop Kenshiro. What are you going to do? Snacking beans. Great brand name. I'm floating around up by the ceiling. Junk chips. Very popular in the junk district. Huh. Rock hard bread. Bread that is hardened to rock-like toughness. Also, there's actual literal rocks in it. Slightly recovers health. Don't worry, I'll be back as soon as the gravity engine reinitializes. here I come. Hello. Cooked reptiles. Are they feeding dwarves here? God, probably. A pre-war confection. Very dry. Primordial chocolate. So we're gonna get one of those, and then I guess get me a couple of jerkies.
Thank you very much.
Why is Jagre still with me?
Welcome.
The Red Feather store owner. A t-shirt. Durable pants. Bandage. For me arms, presumably. Very expensive stuff here. I don't have anything. How much do you think a suitcase full of money is worth? $450? That canned meal is worth $90,000. Bruh. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know. He might have a quest left, I suppose. I don't know what that flint's for. Parts. Materials. These stones spark when struck. Perhaps someone could use this. And valuables. Eden permit. I have a shining orb, but I don't think I have a path to any of them. I'd need like many orb to get in there. I do have a body orb now. Double finish would be really good. And that's all I have. Okay, we're getting double finish, I guess. And then I have to just bank the shining orb because I can't reach anything with it right now. Hey, wait up!
Welcome!
We got some rare stuff. Canned gruel. It doesn't taste great, and it's pretty greasy. Nutritious food meant for long-term storage. Canned rations. It's serviceable, though not exactly delicious. God's ration. Flavorless food eaten in the military before the war. Milk can. Popular with kids. Mohawk surprise. Canned food so spicy it'll make you yell like a thug. Do not eat within earshot of Kenshiro. What? I know plenty of folks who have 2 body orbs. It's me.
Thank you.
I have body orbs. Okay, there's a save station over there. Yeah, I'm in some kind of system.
The hell? Hmm?
It's all the racket. You too. I love body orbs.
That's a lot of money to be walking around with, Grandma.
We're gonna get you some body orbs, Riza.
Shut up! This ideal's
Villain?
mine now. Don't worry, I won't spend it all in one place.
Hey! What the hell's going on over here?
Shit! It's the watch!
Freeze, asshole!
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But that was all my IDL. I can't even buy food now. What am I going to do?
So you need that bag. Wait here.
Huh?
Gotta get you back on it. Somehow. We'll find a way. I've seen much. Have you seen water? Because you don't look like it.
Pardon.
Burrito Supreme. Yeah, my body orbs are in a box under my bed. Interesting that this isn't blocked, but whatever you say. Hi, boys. Hang on, let me go find my favorite. 7 stars across the chest. So you're Kenshiro. Let's see, do I have a... Yeah, what are you currently? Oh, ladies dancing. Okay, that's fine. Let me... You're in reply. I can find that again later. Ooh, it should be in here somewhere. Is it in memes? 1 second. Tweet for Liz. Thank you, Az. I know it's in here, chat. It's not in here. No, it's not in
A test of your
here.
reflexes.
A test of your reflexes. Goodbye, Az. Go get some sleep. Good night. Is it under general assets? It shouldn't be. I don't think it would be under assets because it's not an asset. Not under that. No. Golly, G. Willikers, where might I have put it? There it is. Lurking, hiding. There we go. Oh, too big. Okay. There you go, chat. Good chests, bad chests, doesn't come into play. Just chests. This is a quote from, of all things, Puzzle Pirates patch notes. These are patch notes for the game Puzzle Pirates. But I saw that and I said, yeah, that's my life motto now. I am embracing this as a way of life. Good chests, bad chests, doesn't come into play. Just chests. So when someone says, well, my chest is like this, or, well, my chest is this, or my chest is this way, or that way. Good chests, bad chests, doesn't come into play. Just chests. Aw. I am the manager of the casino, as decreed by Lady Kisana. Did a thug with a black bag come in here? Yes, actually. He ran off just before you arrived. So he's trying to escape me. Indeed. He seemed dangerous, so I threatened to call security, and he immediately made for the exit. Ah, sorry to intrude. A moment. Kenshiro, let me give you these. 50 casino chips? What's this? These are chips you can use at the casino. Why are you giving them to me? Lady Kisana was quite clear. All facilities of Eden are to receive Kenshiro with the utmost respect. Feel free to pursue the thugs, but I imagine the watch can handle this. You're welcome to enjoy the casino as long as you're here, but if you'd rather chase down the miscreants... At the casino, you can play games such as blackjack, poker, and other such amusements. Prepare chips, walk up to the table featuring your game of choice, and speak to the dealer to play. You can exchange your winnings for grand prizes, so aim high and enjoy the thrill of a tense gamble. I don't think we're going to gamble at the casino right now. Eye's good.
Hey!
Help! Huh? What happened? There are a bunch of thugs waving crossbows around. They've already killed some innocent people. Well. Shell very pretty. Are you okay? Those bastards, they acted like they'd go quietly, but they stole our weapons. There are a lot more than we expected. Please be careful.
What?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Hey.
What are you planning? The way I hear it, bad things happen if you go against the city's watch. Nothing to worry about. See, our boss is the strongest guy in Eden. Doesn't matter who wants to take us down. As long as we stick with him, we own this city.
Hey.
How about you make a choice, big guy? Join up with us or die right here. Let me give you some advice. Huh?
Bastard.
Before you go picking fights, make sure you know what you're up against. What? So, you think you're a tough guy, do ya? Come on, fellas, let's open him up. Thank you. Are there others like them? They went towards the Neon District. I see.
Let's go there.
Hey, man. You a save station? How may I help you? Please, save at my station. Thanks, boss. I'm so glad that in the Yakuza series, they're like, phone booths are save stations. So you save by accessing a phone booth. And then in this game, they were like, we don't know what an equivalent to a phone booth would even be. So here's a dude. He talks to you, and you can say save, and he'll save your game. You? You're the guy that they're all proud of? Like a peeled kiwi fruit. He's a man of the watch, not just some dude. Yeah, but sometimes it's an old guy in a prison cell. It's only sometimes a member of the watch. You're that guy, the one sticking with the captain of the watch. What, you trying to get in good with the law? Are you the one in charge of this garbage? Already trying to talk a big game. Head of the villains. Why are you doing this? Me? I'm gonna be the new law around here. I got the powers, see? Doesn't matter. How about it, buddy? Wanna get in on the winning side? Like I said, I'm gonna be the new law around here. You seem like a guy who knows his shit. Stick with me and you'll live better than any watchman.
Hey!
I'll give you one last chance. Join me. Hey.
What?
What? Give me back the IDL you stole. Then I'll let you go.
What?
What? I already gave that shit to the boss. You gotta listen to him. He's a real killer, see? I don't care about your pointless plans. Just give me the IDL and do whatever you want. Ha! Well, you got balls, that's for sure. Guess we gotta show you how things work around here. Listen up, boys. Let's give him the same lesson we gave the watch. Alright, gentlemen.
I expected better than this.
There we go.
Octo, fist of penitence. You got let me go. Octo, fist of penitence. You got I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Mind? I'm gonna wean. You sure you are, buddy? Guess what? It's the Hokuto Fist of Penance.
Octo, fist of penitence. You got 3 seconds left. Phantom channeling point.
Phantom channeling point. Ow.
Phantom channeling point. The hell? I can't. I'm sorry.
Alright, man.
Phantom channeling point. What is this?
Bang!
What the hell? Who are you?
Hey.
I don't need to give my name to thugs, especially when they're about to die. That power! Those scars! Shit, you really are the guy who beat the games. Look, I'm sorry. I was just winging it. I'll never do this again. Hell, I'll even leave Eden. Alright. Thanks. What the hell did you do? Just use another of your crazy moves on me? I struck a hidden channeling point called Shin Hukumen. Hidden channeling is one word.
What?
Shin Hukumen? If you want to live, here's your chance. Don't move until the watch gets here. The hell? You take one step, and boom. I'm taking the IDL. Wait until the watch gets here, and I'll let you live. I'll even keep watch. I suggest you stay still. What, you gonna throw me in jail now? They gave me the freedom to stay in the city. As long as I'm here, I'll follow their laws. All you have to do is win the games, and you can be free too. Just follow the law and get out of jail. Once you're out of jail, you can leave Eden. Do whatever you want. Why do I gotta turn myself in?
What?
Might makes right. This city is the real problem. I'm trying to show these idiots how the world works. I see. It's all bullshit. One step and I'm dead. You're just making shit up. I'll just kill you right now. Good work, boss. Maybe I should go back to that man who said to go to the casino. Where'd Jagre go? Did you see the red carpet? Red carpet. You meant the blood? How did you? All I did was take a glimpse into your near future. Do you believe me now? What did you say you saw? Some kind of star? A great and powerful star of destiny. A star of destiny. Seeing is believing, as they say. Come, this way. What is this place? This is the Talisman Shop. It will be a pleasure doing business with you. A talisman shop? So you're not a fortune teller. Oh, I am a soothsayer, but that is merely a hobby. My job is creating and delivering my talismans. Please, come closer. Let me tell you of my talismans. Let me tell you all about my talismans. Now, let us speak of talismans. A talisman is a vessel for a star of destiny's power. Every person in this world has one governing their fate. I can see someone's star of destiny with only a look, and through this I peer into their future. I was astounded to see the brightness of your old star. Oh, God, talking like an old man is making me feel like one. Why, its radiance obscures its very shape. You see, the stars shine brighter for those destined to leave their mark upon the world. I've seen many stars of destiny. A man I met before the war had a star of such magnificence. At first, I suspected your star of destiny marked you for great command, the fate of a king.
No.
I'm not interested in ruling anything.
Yes.
Yes, I've come to realize this. Your star's radiance is quite unlike the star of leadership. This is why I've invited you in, you see. I wish to know the truth of your star's brilliance. This is where I may have the clearest view of my customers' personal stars. May I observe yours? Sure. Now, if I may.
Oh.
Do you happen to know a woman named Uria? Uria.
Yes.
Yes, this Uria's star of destiny is drawing ever closer to your own. I see two great stars of destiny in such close convergence. Little wonder they shone so brightly. Kenshiro, was it? Would you like me to make Uria's talisman? A talisman?
Yes.
Yes. It can reveal the true power of a star of destiny. I call my creations destiny talismans. A destiny talisman. A destiny talisman acts as a conduit for other stars, a way to borrow another person's star of destiny.
Yes.
I have just enough to craft a new talisman. Give me just a moment. Oh, God. Mother's Augite, 1-star incense, frayed string. Yuri's destiny talisman. Kenshiro can briefly enter burst mode regardless of the 7-star gauge. You can upgrade your destiny talismans and improve their effectiveness, create new ones, and level up the ones you have. You can recharge your destiny talismans for immediate use again. I see. Compassionate Mother. Refine. So that'd be leveling it up, I see. Aha, there we are. I call it the Compassionate Mother Talisman. Destiny Talismans can be created for meeting certain people or by completing certain parts of the story. In order to create a Destiny Talisman, you must obtain the materials necessary, which can be found in various places around the world. Try looking around. It seems Yuri's Star of Destiny is stabilized. This talisman should now bear enormous power. So, Yuri is inside this talisman? Not quite. A Destiny Talisman does not contain the star's power. It only serves as a conduit to them. More importantly, it seems Yuri has drawn a great many other stars to her side. Excuse me, sorry. With more stars, I can craft more talismans. I am sure they can help you in times of need. Perhaps you can use them to help others, yes? Kenshiro, our lives are defined by the connections we make with others. So it is, so it shall be. Forgive my bluntness, but whether you desire it or not, these connections will shape your destiny. Know that your encounters are guided by fate and cherish each one. I'm sure you will have questions on your path. When you do, please remember my shop. Destiny talismans may guide you in times of uncertainty. Remember this well. Try equipping the Compassionate Mother Talisman. Sure, let's put that on up. Sure. What do we got? Oh, I can't do it in this menu. Unlock the Fate ability chart. You can now unlock Destiny talismans. Howler talisman is now refinable. Oh, these are all the villains from the fucking anime. All the dudes we fucking skipped over. Each. Workshop. That's good. You need the workshop. Ryuga. Heart. Huge old lady. That's me. Judah. Amoeba. Rose literally an amoeba. The marker is plot relevant. Bang clan leader. Young Yuria. Boom. Adds one set of talismans that you can preset. Allows you to create the Compassionate Mother. Allows you to create the Martyrdom, the Demon. When facing an enemy in Eden, the 7-star gauge will fill by a fixed amount at the battle's outset. Huh. I could use a star orb here for talismans, and I could use a shining orb for a couple of extras if I wanted to. Or be burst duration. Can't do anything in that tree right now. Could use a starb to go damage up 90% more. Just lean immediately into the damage tree and fucking break the game. Have 4 characters with high intelligence set. But what characters have high intelligence? Surely the gangbangers that I've met are members of the high intelligence crew. Building a building. Erecting a sentry. Makes enemies more likely to confront you in Eden. The 7-star gauge filled faster is automatically good. Have the 4 Hokuto Shinken users set. Well, spoiler alert, there's 4 Hokuto Shinken users. Find those who command armies in this world of strife. Ah, alas. It's time for the dwarves to get their pixie cocaine? Quite possibly. Dune buggy fuel efficiency increases by 20%. Spoiler alert, there's a dune buggy. If I had the money, I would. Ah, alas. Maybe someday someone will spoil me. Genuinely, honestly, sincerely, our best bet right now might actually just be Are any of these good? 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Charge rate of the 7-star gauge by 10% for normal attacks. Increases charge rate of the 7-star gauge. That's pretty good. It's that, or I guess we go down this path, because 7-star gauge will fill faster. But that requires 4 Hokuto Shinken users. We don't have a lot of talismans right now, so the talisman buffs aren't a good use of the orbs. So I think we're just going to do that, and then we're just going to take the extra 1.5 seconds of timer for our ult. Shin's Destiny Talisman cannot be used in burst mode. Briefly raises gains to the 7-star gauge from regular attacks. Is good. Apparently I have a bunch of shit in my inventory. Money needed 5,000. The Demon. Devil Rebirth's Destiny Talisman. For a short time, your defense will increase. Judah's. Briefly, Kenshiro's attack and defense will either greatly increase or greatly decrease. Yeehaw! Shoes cannot be used in burst mode before death. Remain at 1 health, and 7-star gauge increases. Amoebas hit multiple foes' hidden channeling points to kill or stun them. For a short time, health gradually decreases, but attack rises sharply. For a short time, you won't take damage, and you cannot be knocked down. Deals a fixed amount of damage to all enemies around you. There's the iconic dude from the famous meme, chat. Hey, you can't call throwing dynamite around a martial art. Hey, whatever works. He does, in fact, just say that, by the way. Spade's Destiny Talisman. For a short time, increased destiny points obtained. For a short... seems like they all do that. Okay, so those are the losers. It's not that panel in question, no. That's not... I mean... For a fan of the series, that's probably not what he's known for. He kind of had a point. He was kind of a cool villain, actually, is the worst part. As funny as that line is out of context, he's kind of a cool villain. He does just look at you and go like, brother, I really do not care. I am surviving in the wasteland, and I'm doing it by throwing dynamite. Raiga and Fuga. Huge old lady. Young Yuria. Memory. You can strike channeling points regardless of the foe's status. Jesus. Kills you. Yuri, Destiny talismans meant guide you in times of uncertainty. Know this well. Find my pages, traveler.
It's almost break time. It's so fun.
Kensho's just out here searching for Yuri. You know what? I respect it.
Ow!
Ow! Someone out here is going to be finding all the Yuri in the apocalypse. We got to make a Yuri library in the apocalypse so that we can always access it.
Oh, did you get it back for me? Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Kenshiro! The thugs told me everything! The hell you trying to do? Make the watch look bad?
I had to get it back for her.
This man took back my stolen money, Captain Jagray. He's done nothing wrong.
Lady, I need you to stay out of this. Thieves or not, you ignored my orders and ran off to disturb the peace. There's consequences for that shit.
What is that? Name Yuria for me.
That's the
I should
alarm.
finish Dark Souls
The Army
3.
of Ruins here. We gotta get to the gates. The people could be in danger. You stay here and wait until I've chased them off. Got that?
That's the army he was talking about before.
Once played a game where relationship values were called the Lily rank. I was like, I know exactly how it was spelled in the original Japanese. The game has a new character named Yuria. Also, character is Demon Souls Yuria, but she's named Karya now. Because it's called the new character Karya and left the old character still Yuria. Why would you change that? That can only be justified by someone on the team for both of those games having an OC that they were trying to insert, and they feel like their OC has changed so much in between the two games that they needed to, like, make a new character and move the OC's name over. Time to go meet the Army of Ruin, who are probably our enemies for this game. Captain's up top on watch business. I'm going through. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Stop Kenshiro? Come on.
Grab a spear! Guard it with your life! Hey, pass me a weapon!
Grab a spear!
Here we go! Protect our road!
Come on, come on, come on! We're running out of time. Get moving!
Go!
Kyo's coming! And the Army of Ruins right there! Somebody get to the barracks and wake everyone up! I want all hands ready and armed at the gate!
We need more men on that side! Take position!
Kenshiro! What the hell are you doing here?
Captain! We've got a visual on the enemy!
Shit! That's a lot more than usual.
A lot more than usual. Bro, straight up Mad Max in this shit.
Who's that man wearing the mask?
Yeah, that would be Kyo.
Yo, King of Ruin. God damn.
Captain!
The Fury
Two of the
Road
trucks
guy?
have broken off, and they are heading straight into the city gates!
What?
But they're going to crash!
Fuck me! I want all the gate guards to get the hell out of there! Right now!
Boys, move!
What the hell are they trying to do? They're all a bunch of goddamn maniacs!
What's the beef, Kenshiro? Do we know this guy? Or you've just picked a random dude to have a rivalry with no warning? Because, like, both of these are equally likely with Kenshiro. It's one of the things I don't like about his characterization. He's just so... I don't want to say bland, but, like...
All of you, head down! We gotta stop them from getting into the city!
They think that they make Kenshiro cool by making him kind of not react to things. Just having no emotional register at any time. It doesn't make him cool. It just makes him personalityless.
If they keep hitting us like this, we're
I genuinely wish he got to, like,
Me and the watch can handle
talk
things over
more.
here for now. I'm counting on you.
Bro took the Yuri. At least Jagre finally asked for me to do something. Also, I'm not gonna lie. You should definitely have assigned Kenshiro the job of holding the breach, and not the job of navigating the city to find the queen. That is just not the right task to be assigning him. He does not know this city, and you need his muscle on the front line. This is... Jagray, you're captain of the watch. You gotta distribute your men better than this. You have to put people where they're needed. You know where my boy Kenshiro is needed. It's in the breach. Genuinely, I thought that I was just gonna drop down in front of the gate and hold them. Actually, even Kenshiro probably would have had trouble with like 300 dudes at the same time, but... He's like, no, go get Kisana. What? Bro, what's she gonna do? Kenshiro, the attack is underway. We need a little hustle.
How can I help you? I heard Jagray sent you here for some sort of status report.
Right.
So how is the situation outside? It usually doesn't take Jagray this long to drive back the army of ruin.
The Watchmen are still fighting. The gates have been destroyed and the enemy's rushing the city.
What? The wall has been breached?
Jagray and his men are holding off Kyoto's forces as we speak.
This is horrible. If the gates have been breached, the people are in grave danger. So be it. Kenshiro,
It's so funny because, like, bending bars and walking through concrete are things that he can just do. Those are not Hokuto Shinken. He just can do that. He's just like that? It has nothing to do with his martial arts.
I will endure the fires of war for them if I have to.
I'll make myself useful then.
What?
I'm in this deep already. No point stepping back now.
Again, I can't stress this enough. It really doesn't make sense for you all to be surprised that he's injecting himself into the combat when you watched him explode a Titan. Like, I just cannot stress this enough. Why have we not asked him for help covering the breach? He has no money, no food, no water, no job. Fresh into the city. You could offer him watchman's pay in exchange for helping with the combat, and he'd take you on for that deal pretty much instantaneously. And, like, maybe they don't know what kind of person Kenshiro is, so they're like, well, I don't know if he'd say yes or no. I don't know if that would interest him. He's so focused on this lady. Thank you for the care package, Adam. He's so focused on this lady, like, maybe he wouldn't even bother to help. But, like, you could ask. And he would say yes. And you, realistically, you wouldn't even need to pay him, but they don't need to know that. Please pay me. I am so glad that it just says casino, a den of leisure and gambling, and has the casino icon from Yakuza. That's so good. Good to be home. Can you have access to information that would help him? He said that if Yuria was in the city as watch captain, he would absolutely know her by name, and he doesn't. So he's like, Yuria probably isn't in the city, because if she was, I would know about it as watch captain. So, like, he's already told us everything he knows, unless he's hiding something, which I don't really think he is. So, like, he has nothing else to offer us, but more than, like, 10 times already, we watched this man go out of his way to help people for nothing. So, like, are you ready? Yeah. Yeah. We're getting hammered out here. Yo! Hook me up! Giant enemies are more powerful than normal foes. They rarely flinch and resist secret techniques. Use a charge attack, a channel ability, or attack from behind to overcome a giant enemy's defenses. Go for the kill when they enter Meridian Shock. Ow! Did that kill? That fucking straight killed, bro! He had most of his HP. Giant enemy my ass. Those boys did not stand a chance. I meant to ult, and I just didn't even actually hit the button in time.
God damn you!
Again? Fucking again?
Let him go, you son of a bitch!
Now, how about you put down that gun? All nice and easy.
Bro, who the fuck are you?
Hold on, old-timer! Hang in there! I swear I'm gonna get you out of this!
No, Captain! Forget about me! You have to do what's right for the city!
No! He wasn't even resisting, you asshole!
No need to be crass about this. If you must know, my name is Targa. And Kyoto's second-in-command deserves a little more respect. I own every one of you now.
Targa, Lieutenant of the Army of Ruin.
You don't own a damn thing! I'm never gonna take orders from you!
So you stopped a raid or two, and now you think you peons can stand up to the Army of Ruin. I'm afraid your little games are through, starting now. As of today, my friend, we own you, and your city too.
What? Stop it! He's just a civilian, damn it!
You heard what I asked. You should put that gun down if you want him to live.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, if you pull the trigger, his head explodes.
So what's next to go? The gun or his neck?
Alright, fine!
Look at that! What a hero, ladies and gents. Eden's own Captain of the Watch.
Hey! I did everything you asked. Now let the old man go!
Of course.
Hey, Gramps! Are you okay?
Yes, Captain.
Oh, I've gotten worse. Sorry about that. I was really aiming for his head. Captain, buddy, I know you're doing your best here, but that's just not enough.
What?
Damn. He intentionally timed all those dudes to explode at the same time to make an entrance. I told you this man cares about fashion. He loves a presentation.
I'm just a man searching for someone who's here.
Kenshiro.
You're on a little manhunt, are you? Well, at least this one looks worth my time.
I wouldn't try it if I were you.
Oh?
I have no desire to fight you.
What? Are you listening to yourself? This isn't a fight. This is an execution. You defied us, and now it's time to pay the price.
Garbage usually doesn't talk this much.
God damn.
What?
I want to keep this entrance clean. We can't have trash like you lying around the place.
Well, boys, looks like we have a comedian. But you won't be laughing once they're done with you. Get him! Tear him apart!
He can just he knows he's gonna win this fight, so he knows he can just say whatever he fucking wants to this dude. He doesn't do that to like the bigwigs. When he's fighting someone who's like actually dangerous, he actually doesn't tend to do that. He doesn't run his mouth quite as much when he's fighting someone who could theoretically win a fight. If only I had my stupid recovery move for those, but I don't.
Fist of penitence.
I'm sorry.
Stone Mountain splitting slash. Fist of penitence.
I'm sorry.
All right. Good night, sweet prince.
Steel shredding clench.
Steel shredding clench. I clench my fist and it shreds steel. If your skull is in there, that's bad.
That's quite a style you use. What's it called?
Hokuto Shinken.
Hokuto Shinken.
Really? Never heard of it.
Oh.
You can have a demonstration for the last few seconds of your life.
It's really unfortunate you've never heard of it. Because only a user would be able to survive it.
But at least your bad luck ends today. I'll show you just how strong.
Oh, so are we gonna kill him here? Because he felt like we were maybe gonna try and keep him around, but he's got guns, which is good. Get up.
Damn it!
Unfortunately for you, this is the same engine in which I have to play against fucking Majima, so, like... I blocked it? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I could. We can both ult.
I'm too fast for you. Here it comes. I'll gun you down. Here. Ha! Try and dodge this. Now die.
It worked, buddy?
Damn it! Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge
Ho ho ho! Alright, he almost put up a fight. If I had been playing on hard, I might have even needed to use any of my items or buttons.
Did you?
You thought that you were an ace, but you're just another joker.
Jesus Christ, Kenshiro, he's already dead.
Jagray! Kenshiro! They're all... Kenshiro, did you do this alone?
Straight up Kaioken times 10.
Fucking army of ruin, bastard! I will ruin you!
Jagray!
Well, that's Hokuto Shinken.
What was that technique he used?
Or whatever the sister move is called. So there can only ever be one user of the Hokuto Shinken, but the South Star is actually... The North Star only allows one user. The South Star allows as many users as it can, and they all use different techniques. So instead of having a bunch of techniques, each South Star user has one specialized ability. One or two specialized abilities. Shin was the master of South Star and knew like all the South Star moves, and that's why he was our rival. But theoretically, there could be any number of South Star users. Alright, I was thinking that we probably wouldn't kill Tagra so soon.
Jagray! Please, wake up!
Jagray?
We have to take him to the medical clinic. Quick! They might be able to treat him there.
Got it.
The Man Who Defied. Chapter 3, making good progress. How many do you think there are? Oh my god, they did pay me. I think a typical Yakuza game has 16 chapters. Like 12 to 16 is a typical length Yakuza. Prison of Death? Alright, sure. Bro's not doing good.
Stay with us, Jagray. Dr. Ihaku, what's wrong with him?
I've never seen symptoms like these before. He doesn't seem to have sustained any physical injuries. No damage to his internal organs. What in the world?
This is probably
Yeah, that doctor is fucking ripped, bro.
Technique?
Why he built like
the
that?
martial arts he used?
Oh, those darn
None of his
martial
strikes
arts.
showed any visible signs of harm. It's very similar to Hokuto Shinken, but there's no evidence of a struck pressure point. The style must be different.
It's not the
What's
South
causing Jagger
Star.
to be like this?
It's likely his mind's been affected. Kyo-Oh's technique must severely damage one's psyche. At this rate, his psyche will soon fall apart, and he'll go completely mad.
It can't be the doctor, right? No, the fucking medic is ripped to shit.
That can't be. All we can do is sit here and watch as Jagray slowly loses his mind?
Is there nothing we can do?
Perhaps that martial artist could help him.
A martial artist?
Yes. Rumor tells of a martial arts master who can heal any wound. He's said to cure his patients with one touch. I heard he once rid an entire community of its disease. They now call it the Village of Miracles. That man's name is Toki.
What? Toki?
What?
Toki's alive?
You know him?
Toki was a fellow disciple, and was very much like a brother to me. We all thought he'd be the successor of Hokuto Shinken, the accuracy of his techniques. His rhythm, his speed, his mental and physical prowess. He was truly unmatched. During the war, Toki was heavily exposed to ashes of death, nuclear fallout. He sacrificed himself to prevent Yuri and me from being exposed to it. He survived, but was left with an incurable sickness. He gave up his pursuit of becoming successor soon after.
And that's why Kenshiro became the successor.
The reason
Interesting.
he survived. The reason I inherited the title of successor. It's all because of him.
I had no idea.
Last time I saw him, he said he would use what life he had left to save as many lives as possible.
It sounds like he may be able to cure Jagray.
Unfortunately, I've also heard he's currently a prisoner.
What? Why has he been imprisoned?
I'm not sure. Judging from the rumors, I'd assume he was captured while treating the sick.
Then all I need to know is where he is. Then I'll go set him free.
It
I
won't
would
be
try
that
and do
easy, I'm
CPR and just collapse a person's chest. He uses a finger to do compressions, and it's sometimes too much.
The infamous Cassandra.
Cassandra? No.
Nah, bro, I'd just win.
What's that?
The prison of death. No one who goes in comes out alive.
And Cassandra's warden is the mighty Uyghur. If
Uyghur?
we want to rescue Toki, we'll have to get through him.
What do you mean they named him Uyghur? Bro, it's the apocalypse. You can just change your name. You don't gotta be Uyghur no more. You can pick a new one. You could be Deathface or like Nail Tooth or something.
You're
It's
willing to go to Cassandra for Jagray?
Yeah.
you don't gotta be Uyghur.
I entrust
You did
this
not have to
duty
tell
you.
anyone your real name was
As
Uyghur.
ruler of this city, I cannot leave it behind.
You could have been Thomas. You just said your name was
Please,
Thomas Uyghur.
Save Jagray. And upon your safe return, I promise to tell you the truth I could not share before.
The truth?
About Yuria.
Then you do know something about her?
I'll tell you her whereabouts, and everything else I know. If you can save Jagray, then I will put my trust in you. Do we have a deal?
Allow me to accompany you. I may not be much help, but I can at least look after Jagray on the way.
We're bringing the jacked as shit doctor to the prison of death with us.
It's rather far, and you couldn't possibly carry Jagray all the way there. Unfortunately, all of our cars were destroyed in the Army of Ruins attack. We'll need to repair one first.
All right. I'll help in any way I can.
All right, we gotta get a fucking desert jeep fixed up so I can drive it through the dunes to rescue Jagray.
Hey, Ken!
Hey, boy! Oh my God, it's Bat. Where's Loncells?
I knew it was you. I've been looking for you.
I was so worried when he wasn't here that he had died.
What are you doing here?
I was like, please don't tell me he dies during the fucking anime.
Southern Cross.
Oh, that's where I am in the story.
Car breaks down, I get caught by slavers, and almost get sold. Then the army of ruin kills them.
Ellie, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Delightful.
I was surprised to hear your name come up when I was scoping the place out.
That's so.
So what are you doing here, Ken?
And your shell.
Come on, Ken. You can't keep quiet forever.
It happens sometimes, Ellie. I hope you had a good one regardless. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, go get you some sleep, some rest. Go take care of yourself.
Better at negotiating than you. If you're gonna live here, I can help out. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Just like the good old days.
Just like the good old days. Alright, we've readopted Bat.
So Yuria might be somewhere in town, and you're looking to fix a car to save the captain of the guard?
It'd be like that some days. That's okay.
Looks like it's my time to shine. Leave it
Sometimes, as a streamer, it's important to know when not to stream.
I'm gonna make you a car. In this city, building a car's a heck of a lot easier than fixing one.
Yeah? That a fact?
You can make one?
You can build a car?
Yeah. Well, I guess it's more like just fitting the parts together. I learned loads about this city since I was planning on building my own car here. Lots of places sell car parts. Should be pretty easy to build a car or two, so long as I get a hold of some. Also, if we fix up a rental, it's not like we'll be able to keep it. Having a car of our own will be a big help.
You're probably right.
Well then, let's get started. There's a store with the parts we need over
Alright,
that
Bat,
way.
you know I can't say no to you, kid. Hurry up! Now, where was the clinic? Gosh, I've been so forgetful lately. Just clinic that way. I know that today wasn't going to work out, but I still feel bad. You can't let it get to you too much, because some days, you know, it's not the vibe. And that's okay. Some days you stream for 10 minutes and then you call it, and it's just like that. Gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You better count your money when you're sitting at the table. That's such an 80s anime shop. The junk shop text right there is just every anime I've ever seen from the 80s and 90s has that exact fucking store in it. So close to 30k channel points. What is this place? It's all kinds of old stuff here. It's basically a junk shop. I think they sell parts too. Let's check it out, Ken. All right. I feel bad pretty much every time I cancel a stream. And I cancel streams a lot. We're not even on schedule right now. Like, I don't currently have a schedule, but I feel bad that I missed stream yesterday. I'm not on schedule. So, I couldn't... It doesn't even matter that I didn't stream yesterday, but it still bugs me, you know? But you can't win them all. Sometimes you just need a day off. And yesterday, I needed a day off. I'm really happy right now. Partly, it's the D20 roll or the D100 roll for today rolled this game, and this game has been an absolute banger, and I'm in love with it. But, like, also, I just think I'm in a streaming mood today. So, I'm almost glad that I skipped yesterday and just put it to today instead.
What?
Oh, it's you, kid. What do you got for me today? Nothing today. I'm here to buy. Whoa, there's a sandstorm coming in today or something? Come on, man. It's not like I'd never buy anything from you. Besides, brought you a new customer.
Oh.
I see. Welcome, Kinshiro. What can I do for you? Trying to build a car. You got any spare parts? Hello, dead man. It's good to see you. How's the already being dead? The already being dead is going great. I am having the time of my fucking life with this game. Holy shit. I mean, thank you for the care package and the treat, Ellie. I'm a Yakuza addict. I'm always going to be. I feel sad that company's dead now, but like, we got a solid, 8 or 9 good beat-em-ups out of that team. Possibly more. So the 6 main lines, 0, both judgments, Man Who Erased His Name, Ishin, this, maybe Yakuza, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, I think is some beat 'em up. So like, we got a billion good games out of that company while they were rocking it. And I still haven't finished all of them, let alone done a second playthrough on them all, so. But yeah, I'm hopelessly addicted, so. Even though Fist of the North Star is not my speed, I'm really enjoying this. Deadwife's currently playing Judgment. Well, Mahjong and Judgment. That's how it is. Honestly, I do kind of miss playing Mahjong with Kiryu's stupid voice lines over the top of it. I've been getting my Mahjong fix from Final Fantasy XIV lately. Did you, I don't know how busy you've been, Dead Man, but if you were to check the server, we do have a character finalization. We have a lock-in from Captain on her character, which is very cool. Super excited for her her character concept. I promise to everyone, I am still working on it. I know that I've had a lot of hang-ups about it, and it's been difficult to get back to the table, but I do plan to follow through and make the campaign happen. And hey, at the pace we're going, we'll be in the campaign during next October, so it went around, it looped around like we joked about it doing. Also, I did a rough estimate of the number of Consider the Following games that we have had since the start of this channel. And folks may be interested to learn that my rough estimate was approximately 95. Which means that coming up at some point in the possibly near future, we will be playing our 100th Consider the Following. No warning on when it's going to happen, but it is going to happen. I mean, I can officially take my cursed wizard out. My relic-born paladin of Gatoon. Am I reading that word wrong, or is it a word I'm unfamiliar with? Pirate Hunter is go. Let's go. I'm super hyped. I think everyone has great character concepts. I think that I got the exact team comp I was hoping for with you four. I think you're the exact people. Castigation. I am all thumbs. Yeah. No, I feel it lately. I can't type for shit on my phone anymore. I have completely lost my ability to do that. And I can only type on my keyboard for so long before my wrists get mad at me. It sucks. My solution has been to use the keyboard for editing and to just type like dog water when on my phone and to do all of my like speed writing on the phone. Yeah, I think everyone's got great character pitches, and I think that they're all going to be delightful at the table together. Don't have a body for you, though. Well, oh, man. There were a bunch of cars here the other day. All those cars had owners. Unless you're planning to steal one, you'll have to look elsewhere. Rats. Now what, Ken?
Hi.
You know, I think the owner of the bar was saying he had a whole hunk of junk lying around. Hunk of junk? What's wrong with it? No idea. But if things crapped out, I bet you can get a pretty good price for it. Yeah, we'll check it out. I'll see if I can rummage up some parts while you're gone.
Yeah.
Sounds good. See you later. Oh, God. Tank controls in the store. Did you see that turn? Look at a one-shot of something to ease in. Honestly, a one-shot prior to the session 1 might be a good idea. For me especially. I haven't been at the table in, like, almost 2 years. I haven't played D&D 5th in a decade? Like, actually a decade. Like, the 2014 rule set was new when I last played.
Ken!
And at the very least, I'm working in an adventure book, so I have a lot going for me. I don't have to do a lot of the math.
What?
And I have to commit to... What's it to you? This place ain't for kids, you know? I have to decide how much effort I want to put into porting the whole thing correctly into Roll20 versus just, like, getting it working and making do. Because actually dragging it all into Roll20 and, like, programming in the lighting system and the fog of war and the line of sight and the wall, it's actually going to be a lot of work. Confused feelings with the system for a setting I love. 40k RPGs, because depending on the system, will only have you survive a session. Yeah. No, Gramps. Keep your shirt on. I'm not here for a drink. What? You know what bars are for, right? I'm here to do you a favor.
Yeah.
Favor. Might not look it, but I'm a real grease monkey. I heard you got a car. Mind if I take a look? Sure, why not? Cat. We saw Catman. And Catman. I will post a picture of him in the stupid ass lawn. I don't even know if he's actually a Catman, but like he's just such a fucking like Bishonen character for like no reason. At least compared to the setting. It is not Jaggy. It is Targa? Yeah, do you see this man? Bro, what the fuck were we on here? Well, hello there. Yeah. I don't know what we're doing. I'll post a couple of pictures of him in the counter for every... Hi, cat. Why he built like that? Why he dress like that? What in God's name? He's the second in command of a group called the Army of Ruin, and he looks like this. I got a couple more in the counter. That top image is actually him in engine. Also, I have amazing news for you, and I don't mean to bully you, but he's like maybe a bit of a problematic villain, so... The lawn is the voice chat channel in our private Discord. I always forget which one's which, but I dropped the other one in the counter for everyone. Yeah, so if you hear us saying there's something in the lawn, it's in the different Discord. I should look at cards. Sure, I'll look at cards. Who'd you drop? Former Demon King Dorg? Here, I'm going to take Kakawa from Grimgar of Fantasy and Ash. She looks problematic. Yeah, sorry. We do share things over there. Yeah, the dude's just built like that. So anyway, first of all, it's Yakuza. It's Yakuza. I'm home. I had no idea how badly I missed this. Please help. I'm about to become very unhealthily obsessed. It's, you say that. The problem is this unironically could make me interested in the anime. It's an issue. I mean, I'm already 16 episodes in. Yeah, I know. I ain't into lawn, otherwise it'd be a rock you could trip on. Where's the park? Just outside. Come on, Ken. So, bruh. So, you can't... No, it's even worse. It's so dumb. You're just not ready for it, and I'm gonna hit you with it anyway. Do you see up in the left-hand corner those stars? That's the Big Dipper or whatever. The star top of the it's the North Star. The Big Dipper, it's got the North Star at the top. Those scars on his body are in the shape of the Big Dipper because it's the North Star. No. They're scars. His rival, who is the master of the South Star Fist, was picking a fight with him because his rival... Oh, sorry. Hi, Cat. Let me unmute you. I didn't have Discord unmuted. That's on me. Oh, 45 streak. Anyway, Cat's here now. There are war crimes on the server? 100%. Kit's guilty of so many war crimes, it's unreal. So,
Kit with a good time.
This is shortly after the apocalypse, and shortly after Ken and his rival Shin have inherited the South and North Star Fists from their shared master at their dojo.
I'm rubbing my temples.
There's a rule that these two are not supposed to fight each other because they're, the North and South Star of the same school. However, there's kind of a prophecy that they will have to kill each other eventually.
Of course.
Now, Ken has a fiancée, and she's pretty.
Oh.
Shin decides he wants the fiancée, and his plan is to just kill Ken and then take the fiancée.
Yeah, that's how it works.
He beats up Ken and is about to kill him, and the fiancée says, "If you kill Ken, I will never love you. I will die with him. I have no reason to be here if he dies." And so Shin says, "Oh, so I can't kill him. What if I torture him until you say you love me?" And she's like, "Wait, what?" He takes his finger and he sticks it into Ken's chest. And he keeps doing this. 1 finger, 2 fingers, 4 fingers into Ken in the shape of the Dipper until she says, "Okay, I love you, just leave him be." And then he walks away with her.
I won't lie. That's pretty homoerotic.
It is a running gag amongst fans of the series that if this man knew what the word bisexual polycule meant, the plot would not have happened. Because almost certainly the two of them would have included him in a threesome had he merely asked. But no, he decided to make it everyone's goddamn problem. So, the plot of the entire first season, the first half of Fist of the North Star, is your journey to go find Shin and defeat him and rescue Yuria from him. The prologue of this game, the tutorial, is you killing Shin. The final episode of the original series is the prologue to this game. And Yuria is not there. And so you take off on a journey to find her, and that's what we have been doing for 4 chapters.
Oh, all right.
So we're
Poor
now
chapter,
in
6 hours.
we're now in a nice. So I spent 1 hour complaining about my issues with Dragon Ball Z, and another hour goofing off prior to actually rolling the dice. Because this was a dice roll game, remember? This is our D100. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna be honest. I should call it fairly soon. I should raid out and get some food and take a break. But I think we're about to get a car. And I kind of want to see the car.
I kind of want to watch this brick of a man drive.
I don't even know that I'll be driving, because usually Bat drives.
Oh, beg your pardon, I didn't realize the brick of a man doesn't have a driver's license.
Yeah, no, you can't really. He can drive. He's not usually the one in charge. So you know how in the Yakuza series you go to like phone booths, go get some Eep Shale, get you some sleep. Nope, can only train once per room per stream. So in Yakuza, when you need to save, you go to a save station. The save stations are phone booths. What do you think the equivalent of a phone booth would be in the post-apocalypse?
Give me a second, I'm really thinking about that.
I guarantee you're not going to call it because it's stupid as hell.
A fucking bus stop.
It is a guy. Just a random guy. When I was in prison, it was like an old dude, and he was like, I've lived a long life, but I've never seen someone as cool looking as you. Tell me your life story. And you're like, I don't know if I can. I don't like to tell my story. And he's like, oh, please, I'm just an old man. And he's like, okay. And then you get a prompt to save the game. These dudes are just like watchmen. These are members of the local watch, and they're just save stations. The save stations are members of the local watch.
Oh, okay, Gino.
I genuinely could not have prepared myself for the save station's some dude. Over here. Whoa. That's Bat, by the way. He's like 10. He's one of the important characters from the anime.
Yeah.
And presumably the manga. Well, it's got a body, an engine, and a muffler, but it's not going anywhere in this shape. Well, I'll be. What's up? You really do love cars. Right? So what happened, Gramps? She's pretty clean for a clunker. Well, I used to drive it all the time, but now I tried fixing it, but the repairs are far beyond an amateur like me.
Got it.
Gotcha. At least you've been keeping it clean. More or less. You think you can fix it, kid? As long as I've got the parts, yeah. I see. Well, if you can fix it, it's yours. For real? Positive. No sense of just leaving it out here. Wouldn't you want to take her for a spin when she's all fixed up? Sure, if I were still young, but I can't drive anymore. I'm too old to drive. My eyesight's gone. I can't see shit. I feel bad taking it for free. How about this, then? Lately, I've been dealing with some pretty rough customers. They've been showing up since the gates came down. They drop in every once in a while and cause a ruckus, but it's not really enough to call in the guards. Since the gates came down? You mean an hour ago? Grandpa, that was an hour ago. The situation at your business has changed in the last hour?
Things are pretty grim.
It is the post-apocalypse, I suppose. This is Mad Max. They literally, that dude I showed you, Kat, he rolled up Mad Max style in like 20 vehicles. The two frontmost vehicles were gas tanks, like gas tankers, and they just slammed them into the side of the wall and blew open the city.
Not stagely.
You can teach them a lesson? Sure thing, Gramps, when they usually stop by. Well, it's been a minute since the last came in, so I did... Oh, hey, old man, we're back. Villain A. Hi, Villain B. It's those punks. Kill them. Perfect timing. We'll take care of this. You're not fighting too, are you? Hold your horses, gents. If I were you, I'd get while the getting's good. Huh? You gotta protect this old coot? You got some balls, kid. Oh, no, not me. That's Ken's job. All right, Ken, I got them all warmed up for you. Let's get us that car. Sure. Who are you? Leave now and you won't have to die.
What?
The hell did you just say? You got it backwards, pal. It's you should get lost. And here I was hoping we wouldn't have to kill anyone for a while. Some city of miracles. Let's kill this bastard and then go get that asshole at the bazaar.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That merchant can't buy anything without IDL. What a crock of shit. That's not happening. Do you not understand? This is where you die.
What?
That's it. The killing spree starts now. Let's waste this guy. Hey, Kat, did you know the Fist of the North Star is a violent series? Are you aware?
It's the dialogue. It's killing me.
I know the dialogue's killing you, but are you aware this is a violent series?
Oh, baby, I know.
Okay, so I have amazing news for you. The first thing this game starts with, you start up the game, it asks you the difficulty you want, and then it asks you one question. And it's not gamma, and it's not to tell you how to save the game, and it's not to calibrate the reverse or regular camera controls. It is,
How much blood do you want?
do you want the bloodshed toggled on or off? And it's not even that, it's like, do you want reduced bloodshed? I think is what it asks.
I already knew that its toggle is how much blood you want.
So I said, no, give me all the blood. You're gonna see all of the blood now.
Alright, let me see all of the blood. Oh, he's empty.
He's empty. That's it.
I didn't realize we were punching the head schmoove off.
Behold.
Fist of Penitence.
You've got 3 seconds left.
Oh, okay.
That is, in fact, what the Hokuto Shinken is. That is what his technique is. He hits pressure points, and then you fucking explode. That's the whole point of the anime. And so in the game, all of the Yakuza heat actions become you just poking someone, and then they explode. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Ellie. Your skills are incredible, especially those hands.
All right, Grandpa.
All right, Grandpa.
Hey.
How was that, Gramps? Oh, by the way, if you have a bad back, you can push a pressure point and it fixes it instantly.
Hey, Ken, come here.
He also cured someone's blindness, fixed a cough, and removed a headache.
Hey, Ken, come here. I need some work.
I need some work done, Ken. I'm sorry, Ellie. That sucks. Think we can still have that car? Absolutely. It'd be my pleasure. All right. Thanks, Gramps. Now I just need tires, brakes, and a fuel tank. Oh, and fuel. We'll need that too. Let's go back to the jump shop, Ken.
I almost forgot the fuel part of the car.
Hey, once you fix the car, you can get the fuel after, you know? You don't need it while you're repairing it.
Yo.
Hey, we're back. Great. Got some parts for you. Awesome. Thanks a bunch. Made sure to find some parts that work. They'll cost you, though. No prob, right, Ken? Brother, I am flat broke. What are you looking at me for?
Yeah.
Well, for money, obviously.
All right, so here's the deal. Genuinely, they're asking me to pay for this. I do not have that much in my pocket. I just straight up do not have that much money in my pocket. Fucking exalted martial arts bullshit. It's so dumb. There's a guy. Listen, it's my favorite part from the anime. There is a big dude. He's big, like, we're talking like 20 feet tall when I say he's a big dude, okay? The dude who drew Fist of the North Star just liked drawing really big guys. Earlier today, we called Earlier today, we killed a guy whose name was Devil Reborn. That was his name. He was 50 feet tall. I had to punch him in the knees until he fell over. Anyway.
Straight fell over.
Straight felled over. So this guy is like bullying a bunch of people in town, and Ken wants to stop him, but the problem is he's supposed to be on his best behavior. He can't hurt anyone while he's in town. So he walks up and he jabs this guy in both of his legs and both of his arms, and the dude falls to his knees and goes, "What did you do to me?" And Ken's like, "I have removed all of your muscles. You must now earn back your strength." And he has to hobble off because his arms and legs don't have muscles in them anymore. He has a move that just reduces your gains. He can strip you of your gains, bro. Why is that a move he has? He can also press your temples and be like, I am now causing you to feel guilt for every bad thing that you've ever done. And the dude, when he uses this on a bad guy, their heads just explode. Because they have too much guilt in their heads. Earlier in this game, there was a guy who's like, come on, man, just let me go. And you poke him, and he's like, what was that? And he's like, you can now not move. If you take a single step, you will explode. You are going to wait here until the watch comes, and then they are going to arrest you. If you try to move before then, you die. And he's like, you're full of shit. And he takes one step forward and just explodes. He just watched me blow up 30 other dudes, so I don't know why he thought I was full of shit suddenly. But
So what I'm hearing is this is in fact JoJo, but somehow infinitely more ridiculous.
Dragon Ball was inspired by JoJo, and JoJo was inspired by this. This is the OG. The dude, you know the big 50-foot dude that I fought earlier? He literally does the Kamehameha at you. Like, he winds his hands back and then shoots a beam at you. When I get my when my key is filled, which is the North Star gauge, when that's full, I start glowing blue. Like I'm a fucking Saiyan. I cannot kid you enough. Everything JoJo's and Dragon Ball is doing is in the lineage of this shit. I don't think the original North Star is that great. It's an okay anime. It's funny a lot of the time. I'm having a decent time with it. I don't think it's amazing. However, in terms of like historical significance to the anime genre, it is enormously important. And yes, JoJo's is this if it was like 10 out of 10. But yeah, no, this being in the Yakuza formula is doing so fucking much for me. Anyway, welcome to it's literally Yakuza. These are the menus. It's in the engine.
Yeah, I see that.
Seriously, look up Zalta martial arts, especially side reel. This is better than E, but look up 2E creation slaying kick. My monk in my campaign with Bull, Steel, and Sacksmith was a cultivation monk and was taking cultivation perks from the Tiansha expansion book thingy. And the cultivation perks are so funny. The final perk at the end of this tree, the last perk you get from taking these skills is you no longer age or require food and water and cannot die. You're just straight up immortal unless your HP hits 0. You can't get diseases, you can't age, you do not require sustenance. Which is hilarious for a D&D character. I mean, a Pathfinder character, but you know what I mean. Alright, boss. Damn, we don't have that kind of money. Sorry, kid, I got a business run. Come back when you got some cash. Damn it, let's go, Ken. Oh, is that it? Does the plot just end here? I guess the plot just ends here. Alright, thanks for coming, everyone. We'll hit the save station, we'll wrap up here. No, it's a cutscene!
No.
Hey, you know what? When I first got here, the guards are having some trouble over the gate. Thanks to that, I was able to slip right in. But maybe there's ways to make some money out of this. You want to go take a look? What are you planning? I'll tell you later. Don't worry, I got it all figured out. Alright.
Bet.
Helping Eden citizens will earn you items in IDL. Try talking to the people who appear to be in trouble. You can also obtain items in IDL by battling any enemies you encounter in the city. Oh, Save Man left. See, this is the problem with the Save Man being a man. He can just get up and go. My save station walked away. It had places to be. Thank you for the care package, Adam. Do you need help? Boys and their toys. I swear all men is the same. Just all scrap metal to me. Car hater. Ken! Hi, boys. When we grow up, we're gonna join the Watch. That's why we train together every single day. Think we got what it takes to protect Eden?
No.
Yeah, sure thing, kid. You gotta protect this city someday. You gotta go fight, trust me. But dehydrate right now? We're trying to find a save station.
Hey, in front of my salad?
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Guard. How's it hanging? Walks up, fondles your balls, does not explain. That is unfortunately phenomenally bat content. That's just actually the kind of character he is. All right.
Tell.
I love the... Sister, what are you doing there? Whoop. I love this stupid kid. He's the dumbest character. Easily the best part of the of the anime.
No, wait, don't worry. When you're done watching Fist of the North Star, I'll watch JoJo's with you.
Yes, and it will save me. We're already balls deep in Dragon Ball, and honestly, even though I think late game, I was telling Chad earlier, I was like, yeah, Dragon Ball Z's got some issues. I think Saiyan Saga is peak, and I think it's kind of just downhill from there. That being the case, I do genuinely like all of Dragon Ball. I think it's always fun. It is it's been very restorative to my mental health. Yeah, whimsy, mental health. Really, what's the difference? When one of Elizabeth's special guests chooses not to pay their dues, it's the muscle that ensures a diplomatic solution. Today, you plied your unique brand of diplomacy. Your guts increases by 2. You have to understand. I've been needing to come up with voices for fucking Fist of the North Star characters all night. It's killing me. You look at any character in this art style and tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to give them for a voice.
Oh my wobble.
One of his moves, he does in fact, when he does the 100 fist move, go, you're already dead.
In English, or?
Well, in English, yeah. Well, because we're in the English dub. Presumably, if we had the Japanese dub, he would do, oh my womo, shinderu. That's... Listen, the dub for Fist of the North Star is very infamous. And it's a line that I say all the time. In the original, he says something like, say goodbye, badass. You're already dead. So that's like the line he delivers, right? Like, unironically, that's what he does. But it's that combined with the corny line reading for the English voice actor, not having the bassiness of the original, because the original's, oh my wumbo, shinderu. Like, he's very bassy when he reads his lines.
Yeah, like a natural bass, like smooth as silk bass.
Smooth as silk. And the guy they got to do him in the English dub does not have that voice. God rest his soul. Whoever they got to do my boy Kenshiro, he wasn't quite like the Japanese version. It's a little bit different. And so he delivers for us the incredibly infamous and incredibly laughable line of, say your goodbyes, lard ass, because you're already dead. And it is one of the funniest fucking readings in video, like anime history, in like translation history. It's so good. So if you ever have heard me say your goodbyes, lard ass, I'm quoting the English dub of North Star.
We did really have no rules when it came to
And you know what?
the old dumps.
It was both for the better and for the worse when you think about it. Hello, Plush Draco. It's good to see you. Oh my omo. Kawaii. Nani? Am I?
Yeah, why not?
I forgot my own fucking command. Welcome back. Is that a lemon? No, hang on, Cal. We gotta run that one again for me, Cal. Wow, I got 2 uglies in a row? Bro, hang on. No, wait. No, you might be right, Autumn. This might be rigged. What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh, I'm at 3 in a row. What
Hang on,
the
let
fuck?
me interrupt it.
Yeah, okay. See, Cat's broken the curse now. What? All right. And maybe we need to check Cal's math on that. He's being mean to me today. Goddamn. That's very funny. That's very funny. I need you to know that the odds of those being uncute are extremely low. So for me to roll 4 of those in a row is very funny.
And also 3 of them being 12%.
Oh my god. Creation Slaying Oblivion kick. Stand on the tallest mountain in creation, Mount Meru. Learn Grandmother Spider Mastery, which allows you to make an attack against everyone in your range of sight twice. Panoptic Vision lets you see 60 degrees around you. Eye of the Conquered Sun lets you see everything to the horizon, and creation is flat. Result, you make 2 attacks against everything in creation. I make 2 attacks on all living things. Good use of a turn, actually. Good turn. Good turn. Give it to one
Me when I'm
cow.
a druid with Thunderbolt and we're on a fucking ship in the water. I'm like, I can kill us all instantly. Don't try me.
So, Kebo, as you know, I am hopelessly obsessed with Icarus and can't think about anything else ever.
Uh-huh.
I was doing it earlier today and I learned something really depressing, and we're so stupid. You know the mission that we did to like unlock the cultivation expert?
Uh-huh.
The wording on that move is that it unlocks the cultivation expert for this open world. We did the mission from the mission board. We didn't do it in an open world save. So we didn't unlock her for anything. You have to do that in the open world where you want to trade with her. We should have done that on our main save. We're so stupid.
It's fine.
The good news is it will be very easy to do on our main save because we already have all our infrastructure set up. The bad news
and
is
also we can run it with Kit that way.
yeah. The bad news is I'm the dumbest motherfucker. The next time we play, if you're not in the mood to do a mission, since we can't do any without Kit, I'm going to talk to her about that. I'm going to ask if she's okay with us doing missions without her. If she doesn't mind us like catching her up later, because she's really not going to have enough free time to do 700 hours worth of Icarus missions. When she is free, she's not going to want to do Icarus, you know? She just has other things that are more interesting to her right now. So
Our poor little overworked bitch.
our poor little overworked fox. I'm going to talk to her about it, but yeah, but like I just if we get a chance, we want to play a little bit Icarus, we don't want to do a mission, we could go to our open world and we could clean it up and make some new facilities for it for a little bit. Redo our housing situation, just make it nicer. See how stable the save is. Because I'm playing a lot. I've been doing a lot of open world stuff, and I've had Chrome and Discord open at the time, and I haven't been crashing much. I think that just sometimes Unreal Engine is gonna crash. It's RE4, which is the least stable Unreal Engine, kind of. So like sometimes
You
maybe
called
it's
it
just gonna crash.
RE4, which is funnier actually.
UE4. RE4 is Resident Evil 4, which is not the most unstable Unreal Engine. I'm very smart.
Like I said, you calling it RE4 is actually funnier, and I'll let you keep it.
It's the least weird side reel martial art. You can punch mental illness into people. I assume that they just based all of them off of moves that happen in this fucking show. Because that really is what's going on here.
Fucking bastard.
Hokuto Shinken sponsored body wash. Honestly, no. You could sell me body wash by having Kenshiro in the commercial. Unironically.
I mean, fuck, I'm looking at a cologne because it's got Wesker on the bottle.
You get it. Tell Mara. Mara was so mad. Mara was like, you rolled a D100 and you got the one game that I wouldn't be allowed to be here for because spoilers. And I said, Mara, you've never played video games before. I could roll any number on that D100 and you wouldn't be allowed to be here. You would fuck. No, that's not true. So I rolled the D100 twice, and both of the other results were games he would avoid for spoilers. So, that was a clippable moment. Yeah, that was very funny when that happened. RE4 is very unstable. If you run it in Unreal. You might not remember me, but I'm sure you know this guy here. Hey, man.
Oh.
You're
How's it going?
Kenshiro. You have several oddly placed nipples.
Hey.
I heard you've been having some nipple trouble.
Correct.
Don't remind me. Now that the gates are gone, we've got all sorts of nipples flooding in. And with Captain Chagray out of commission, we're doing our best to keep it under control. Is that right?
Yo.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. What do you mean? So get this. We know a guy that might be able to heal your captain, but we need a car to get to him. Someone can heal the captain? I hate to tell you this, but all of Eden's vehicles are destroyed. Right. That's why we're going to build one. Only thing is we need money. We were hoping maybe you could help. Oh, I see. Come on, lend us a hand. You want to heal the captain, right? Well, yes, but Kenshiro, please understand what I'm about to say. What's that? You may have helped us fight off the Army of Ruin. That doesn't mean everyone here trusts you just yet. You've got to increase your friendship rank to at least 3 with the city guard to progress this quest. How come? Kenshiro's an ex-con. People usually have a hard time trusting someone who just got out of jail. Do you want to know why I went to jail?
I would love to. Was it because you killed Shin?
It's because Jagray found out that I know martial arts, and he doesn't like martial artists, so he put me in jail for the crime of knowing martial arts.
Oh, okay. Also, is that actually how it's pronounced and not like Jaeger?
No, it's pronounced Jagray. They have been saying it out loud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we made the joke, martial arts killed my grandmother. We've been making that joke because it is not explained why he hates martial arts so much that he arrests people for the crime of martial arts. Pat was being attacked by a very smelly bandit, and Kenshiro does the attack, literally a modeling scrubbing montage. And at the end goes, "You are already clean," and the bandit strikes a pose. It's good. That was indeed Shale. Shale made that joke. Since the gates have been knocked down, it's been nip hell. I like nip hell. You guys sure are stubborn. Sorry. What if we told you the money would help protect the city? Protect the city? Yeah, Ken will keep the mans out of time. That's worth something, right? All right, I'll notify the lieutenant. It's in the bag. We got some incredibly dangerous criminals here in Eden. I want you to help us take them down. These guys are more than just us guards can handle. Also, people might change their minds about you if they saw you helping out the city. It's up to you, Kenshiro. Come on, Ken, let's do it. You'll want to make sure you're prepared. Let me know when you're ready. Do I have a save station? Okay, we can pause right here. Good place to pause. Good place. As much as with Cat here, I would love to continue. It's been a hot minute. I need to get some food and get away from the keyboard. And honestly,
don't pay me mind.
if I like threw a pizza in the oven and ate some pizza and took like a 10-minute break, I could go for another 6 hours. But also, I don't need to go for another 6 hours. We can just have a short 6-hour stream and call it a day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can have the rest of my evening to myself. And I don't need to stream until the fucking sun comes up. Did I save? I just saved. We're saving a second time.
I watched you save. You're fine.
I'm saving again. The problem is you see how many menus I have to go through to save? It makes me nervous that like I'm going to it's going to say save failed on the 5th fucking screen, and then it's going to save again, and then it's going to say failed again.
Ken and Carta.
What? Autumn, why do you have Ken Carta? That's got to be like a super valuable card, right?
No.
Actually, hang on. Before you do that, see Kenshiro. Yeah, I got one of him. You can give it to Cat. Cat's a big fan.
Yeah, give me one. Pass the Ken.
Pass the Ken? That's a bit. Don't give her the Ken. Oh, hi, Yuria.
His wife.
You can have
Can
his
I-
wife.
Can I have knowledge shale out spaghetti?
Do you want Zeno? Is that a guy or a girl? Quick, make a decision. I'll take Yuria, I guess.
That's a child. That's what that is.
It's a child? A child.
Genius Prince's Guide.
Zeno.
I misspelled genius.
I was about to spell Zeno for you, and then I realized that wasn't the problem. It's 2:15 a.m. here. You don't have to stay till the end of stream, Shale. You can sleep. Here's your Ken. Love flaps. I'm gonna take that love flaps, boy. Yo,
Flops.
mint love flaps?
Flops.
Incorrect. How much he worth? Whoa!
Yeah, well, check this out.
Keep him
I
in my
just
pocket.
got
You're being offered a spaghetti.
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 Anyway,
No,
hang on,
don't
let
do
me-
30 extra drops in the middle of stream. Stop that. I'm closing
No,
the
not
channel and you
spaghetti
can't. You want Boobarina?
Do I want what? No.
I want Boobarina. Give me Boobarina. Did you want Boober? I can give Shell Boobarina. Pigeon Shiraka.
That
Okay,
is
I'm
not a pigeon.
looking
Shut the
away. Y'all can keep going. I'm raiding out now. Goodbye.
Yeah, do that.
Chad, I want to thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for catching this later on down the line as a VOD. Every single one of you means the world to me. I love what I do here, and I'm only able to do it because y'all are so cool and so chill that I can literally sit here for an hour and talk about fucking Dragon Ball. And y'all will just fucking tolerate that for pretty much no reason. I don't know why y'all put up with me, but I do appreciate that you do. I love having y'all here, and I do hope I will be able to see you all again soon. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. I think for the next foreseeable future, every time I'm like, I wake up and don't know what I'm doing on the day, and I'm like, what am I going to do with my day? It's at school. Cat's missing. What am I going to do with my evening? I'll just boot up a stream and do the next consider for a little while. And we'll just plow through some considers. Or maybe do a little bit more Fist of the North Star. Fuck it, we ball. So maybe we'll just have like a bunch of streams. Because I'm not on a schedule right now, so no idea when I'm going to be live next. If you want to find out, you should be in the Discord so you can get go live notifications. That's the way to stay caught up with me is to get in the Discord and get those go lives. What's good, Autumn? A kiss on my forehead. Mwah. Thank you. Chill cute. All right, here's the thing. This is a raid message. You can copy and paste that into our raid targets chat. Yeah, put a smile on their face. Yeah, put a smile on my face. That's really what it's all about. One package of tea.
Some delicious tea.
I could not possibly say no to tea, Autumn. If you feel you must, then I would appreciate it. I'm gonna send you all out here. I think I know where we're going. It's late enough. There aren't too many people on. I do have a couple of good options. We do have some homies. What is going on in the Final Fantasy universe? Why are there so many of you playing 14 right now? Are you playing 14? Oh, you're doing FF11.
Oh.
No. You're playing 14. You're doing the Alliance FF11 raids. Okay. I was about to say, if they're doing 11, I have to go annoy them. No, you're just doing the 14 raids. Oh, I have so many cool people on, but I know where we're going to go today. Actually, do I want to go here today? Is this the game I want to raid into? It isn't. I don't want to raid into this game. I just want to raid into this person. We're going to raid into this person, even though I hate this game. Okay, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching, hanging out, pick a flavor. It's called Rimfire. That's what they called me in college.
I hope not.
Rimfire is not a name of a tea. It is a symptom you talk to your doctor about. I appreciate y'all being here. Autumn, thank you for the consider. We rolled yet another banger. I mean, I say yet another banger. The last roll, I think, hit us with the worst Batman game of all time. So you win some, you lose some. The next considers Armored Core 3 on the PlayStation 2. Please kill me. But yeah, we're getting closer. I don't know if you heard this, Cat. We're at roughly, I made a rough guesstimate, 95 considers on the list, including all ones that we have cleared and all ones that are still upcoming. We're at about 95.
Right.
So within the next 5 or so considers, our 100th game will be considered.
Right.
We'll have to still reach it, but like we're getting there. So that's very exciting. All right. That's it. Taking y'all out the door. Get out of here. Get out, shoo.
Piss off, ghosts.
Before these hiccups kill me. Since you rolled a 4 and had a bad experience, which was true to the lore of the dice. I guess that makes sense. I should mark on the D100 rolls what game we rolled for them. So this was Fist of the North Star. Was the last one was Batman,
Arkham City.
Arkham City. Have we only done 2 100? No, we've done a... Oh, you know what? For the other D100s, we didn't roll them on stream. I rolled them when Autumn considered them and then wrote the name of the roll onto the list. So... we do not know the correct amount, Deadman. I estimated 95. But I wasn't counting particularly closely and may have double counted or miscounted. So it may be more or less than 95 right now. So if you were to redeem 5 considers right now, there'd actually be no guarantee that one of those is the 100. So, if you really, really want the 100, you might wait for me to count them properly. I don't know if I'll even warn people when we're at 100. I might let the gods decide, or I might just tell folks, hey, the next considers 100 of them. So you roll a D1 and something bad happens, and a D20 does the opposite. One's considered was for a dice roll, not a specific game. Yeah. But I just like having the game listed down. But yeah, I think it would be funny to be like, okay, everybody, if you have 30,000 points, now's the time to spend them because you might be the 100th one. We don't know. That might be funny if I don't keep track for y'all and we play the guessing game, but not right now. I need to go. I need to go get food. We're raiding out. Chat. I had to kick you out the door. You've got your raid messages. You've got your Discord link. Here's those one more time, just in case you need them still. We're going to head on out of here. I think we're going to go raid Bonnie. The thing about Bonnie is that she's playing fucking
Elden Ring.
Modded Elden Ring. We're raiding Bonnie because Bonnie is my favorite person in the whole wide world. Not because I give a shit about... So it's one mod that I know of. It's called Convergence, and it's like a total rework kind of thing. It supposedly changes like a lot of stuff. You know how like Fracken Universe is like a totally new Terraria? Convergence is the Fracken Universe of Elden Ring. Is
Fracken
my
Universe is
understanding.
Starbound, by the way, but go on.
Oh yeah, Starbound, not Terraria. I'm just stupid. Get the fuck out of here, chat. I'm dying at the keyboard. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, catching us later, known as Light of Fun. I love every single one of you. Make sure to grab your drinks on your way out the door. You only get one of those per day. You wouldn't want to miss out. And leave. Get the fuck out of here. Head on out the door. You don't got to go home, but baby, you cannot stay here. Thanks so much for watching.
Bonger?
Get those burritos in. We only have a couple burritos left. Quick. Anyway, you know what we have to do is our send out music, right?
Yeah, what's that?
You are shark! You are shark! Goodbye, Adam. Goodbye, Mordecai. Goodbye, Cabo. Goodbye, Dead Man. It was good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing okay. Goodbye, Shale. Goodbye, Draco. Goodbye, everyone else.